Welcome in, everyone. We're here at DCA right now, and we're gonna start out on Radiator Springs Racers, but I am intending to do all of the water rides today. So we're gonna do Grizzly River Run and Tiana. We'll see. It's pretty warm. My phone, I was inside of the curio store cooling down my equipment. We'll see how long it can go without throwing a heat warning. You know, step one, I unplug it from the gimbal and stop charging it. Step two, I got to get out the phone chiller. And on this gimbal, I got to put the counterweights on. Now, I don't think I can go on a ride like Radiator Springs Racers with the counterweights on the gimbal. So I'll go single rider. Okay. You're gonna go? Well, I mean, or I. So anyway, like I don't think I can go on a ride like this with the counterweights on. So I might have to, if the phone really starts overheating, I might have to use the manual, manual phone holder, which would be a lot more shaky.
Huh? Get in here. I'll just sit out here. It's nice in the shade.
It's okay. I mean, unless you really don't want to go.
I'll tell you when I get off.
It has the up and down bumps though.
You guys, come back at 5:30. I don't know. It's like super late. Oh, here it is.
Hey Jessica. Hey Shelly. Welcome in.
I can just jump in the line after. It doesn't have to be exactly at that time, right? Okay.
So yeah, we'll see how my phone does. I think we scanned 4. Yeah.
Oh, that's what you were asking. No.
Am I gonna ride small world? I don't know.
No, you're
it is warm. It is a warm day, so I will be looking for rides with, the water rides and the indoor air-conditioned rides. I think Pirates, rides like Pirates, Little Mermaid, Small World, Runaway Railway, any of the rides where you can be in shade or air conditioning for today are possibilities. So I'm trying to prevent my phone from overheating. I do have a phone chiller. I have power bricks that can run the phone chiller for about probably 3 or 4 hours, which it'll get us to the time the sun is low enough in the sky that the phone is not going to be overheating. So I have the equipment to deal with heat like this. What I'd rather not do is have to take the phone off the gimbal though, because that's really going to affect the quality of the video. It's not going to be as stabilized. Now I can do I can do parades and outdoor shows, but so the issue is that the phone plus the phone chiller plus the counterweights to make everything work so that the gimbal doesn't get pulled to one side and overheat the tilt motor or the roll axis motor, right? The motor that tilts at this angle, for example. That stuff total weighs about 450 grams. The maximum weight that this gimbal is designed to take is 400 grams. So it's actually over the weight limit, and So I can't take it on the really lively rides that whip you around. I think it'll overheat, and that's what happened actually in Hong Kong. I was actually doing the parade, and I didn't have everything perfectly balanced, and the gimbal overheated. So I think you know, if I have to take the phone off the gimbal, especially for a ride like Grizzly or Radiator Springs Racers, I'm gonna have to put you guys on the manual phone holder, or what Theme Park Casual calls shaky cam, and I'm trying to avoid that, but we'll see how well this does. December 17th, 2025. That's neat. Shelly, where are you from? Where do you live? Are you local to this area, or do you live, you know, elsewhere? So right now the temperature feels like it's around 90, you know, low 30s in Celsius. It's warm. It's warmer than I'd like it to be. I think as long as we keep in the shade, my phone will do okay. What concerns me is these little sections of the line where we got to go in the sun. So I'm kind of staying out of the sun right now. Kind of trying to keep my phone in the shade by like shading with the brim of my hat, or going underneath some where the trees are shading things, because I can feel already that my phone is warming up. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot my fan. I have a fan that goes around my neck. I don't think I brought it. That is at home. That would be useful right now, just as a way of getting a breeze past the phone to cool it down. Although right now we do kind of have a natural breeze, so I don't know how big of a difference that would make. Unfortunately, because I didn't bring the thing, it's not an option. I'll have to remember to bring that on the next trip. Mission Viejo, okay. Yeah, so fairly local. I mean, that's closer to Disneyland than I've ever lived. The closest I ever lived was in La Jolla when I was in grad school. And I could get to Disneyland in about 70 minutes if there wasn't traffic, and that was nice. That was the last, before I got this annual pass, that was the last time that I had an annual pass to these parks. Welcome in EXP 626. So I think you can see the trees up here. So there is a breeze. At least there's a breeze right now. Now, when we go on Grizzly River Run, I'm debating on whether I should use the backup gimbal, or if I should just put the phone on the manual phone holder. If I put the manual phone holder on, I can use the chiller right up till the time that we get on the ride. And I can actually really get everything cooled down. San Diego is, I mean, that's a good place to live for fairly easy access to the parks. I don't think I've ever been to the Mission Viejo Mall. I've driven past Mission Viejo quite a few times, going between home and grad school. Home being San Francisco Bay Area. And in fact, what I used to do when I had an annual pass to the parks was when I was driving home or driving back to school, I would stop at Disney and do maybe a couple rides, have a meal, and then continue driving the rest of the way. And it kind of broke up the trip. It made it less, monotonous and boring.
The second one was in college. I go for baseball. The first time I was sitting on my dad's bumper.
My grandma got him a job there when he was like 19.
Baseball field, you have cleats on, and you can run it. Last year, I remember getting to the hospital. I didn't run it through twice.
This trunk.
So Jessica, how often do you go to Disneyland? If you're only 30, I mean, if I lived that close, and I've never lived that close, but if I lived that close, I probably would have had a a lot more annual passes than I have, because you know, to come here, I enjoy coming here, but coming here every 1 or 2 months to make it worth having an annual pass is kind of a challenge for me. Okay, I'm gonna squat down. Are we having issues with lag? What did Mickey say about you? I don't know. Uh-oh. Four. Okay. Well, yeah, I don't think it's going to be that much longer. You went on the 17th and the 20th. I guess that week, how many days did you have on your ticket? And how many days were you at Disneyland? What days did you choose? Sounds like you went right before Christmas.
Perfect. Something on the side of make sure we'll have the glasses. Turn the yellow down, turn the yellow. Turn the yellow down.
Okay, so we're gonna head over to Grizzly. I was getting heat warnings in line. I think the immediate issue is resolved in that the phone has stopped throwing heat warnings, but when we're on Grizzly River Run, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put the phone on the manual holder. mean, the other thing I could do is I could put the counterweights on this gimbal and then put the phone chiller on this gimbal. But I don't want to go on the water ride with my primary gimbal. I would want to go on with my secondary gimbal. So, I'm kind of debating what I should do.
It's like, I really hope to go to the bathroom before the ride, but they're always...
Hey Rissa, you're just in time for Grizzly River Run. So my phone, when I was in line for Radiator Springs Racers, my phone was starting to throw heat warnings. It didn't actually affect the picture quality. You know, the second thing that happens if you let it get too warm is it throttles back the frame rate and then the picture looks awful. So I can put the chiller on. If I use this gimbal though, I need to put the counterweights on the gimbal. So I'm debating whether I should put the counterweights on this gimbal or just throw the phone on the manual holder, which will be it won't be as stabilized. It'll be a lot more shaky. But I don't have to deal with possible gimbal overheating issues, and you know, I think maybe for the next couple hours we'll need the phone chiller. I'd say after about 5:30 or 6, the sun will be low enough that it's going to start cooling off. I don't think it's going to be a problem anymore. So I'm hoping to get both Tiana's and Grizzly River Run done kind of in that time frame when it's still pretty warm. Front row Tiana's. I mean, I don't know if I can actually do that. So the Tiana's line is really long, and I'm probably going to go through single rider. And when you go through single rider, you just kind of have to take whatever they give you. But I'd rather do Tiana's than not do Tiana's. I don't necessarily think that I will get a choice of where I sit. And I'd like to do front row. Like right now, I don't care if I get all wet. It's warm enough right now that I do not care if I get soaked.
I know, like I tell people all the time, I'm like, their biggest mistake is to I got it. What I was saying, I was saying the biggest mistake they ever made is
So I don't know what happened to the rest of my family. They were right behind me when we got off the car. So Shelly, you told me, I think you said you went to Disneyland on December 17th and the 20th. That's 2 separate days. Where? Oh, they passed me. That's what happened. So, does anyone else want to do Grizzly? Okay.
There are places we can watch you, right?
Yeah, like you can go to where the geysers are. I don't know if you can control them. You might be able to try to shoot me when I go by. Okay, so I'm gonna put the phone chiller on though. The phone was struggling with the heat. So
Yeah, that's true. So I have to go out and go towards the main gate. Oh, like where we've been in. Okay. Yeah.
So this is the phone chiller. Show it to you. So this thing straps right under the back of the phone, and there's a little fan. It's a thermoelectric cooler. So here's the cold plate. I can see. Okay. No. Dunk the phone on Grizzly? Yeah, if I got it wet, it would cool it off a lot. It would also maybe form water spots on my camera. I don't know if that's necessarily so good.
Here, you want a drink? That's yours. Here, this is yours. Oh, did your card work?
Okay.
No, sure.
I'm trying to figure out where I put the phone chiller. Where did I put the phone chiller? Put it in the bag. Yep, okay.
Yeah, you can tell by the...
Okay. Now I need my other cables. My other power brick. I'm sorry, this is taking a while, guys. This is a process getting everything changed over. Alright, phone chiller is on. Let's turn the phone chiller on. There we go. Huh. Now I gotta put the gimbal away. Can you hold this one? Thank you. Yep.
He's gonna ride Radiator Springs.
What?
He's gonna ride Radiator Springs.
I thought you already did.
No, I know the other one. Grizzly.
Oh.
What was that called? Grizzly River Run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Which one do you want to hold?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a heavy one. I'll hold this. Yeah, this is like
Hidden Mickey near the fire station. Okay, we can go take a look at it when we walk by. I've got the okay. I got the Rissa, can you tell me exactly where to find it? All right. I'm gonna put on my sandals too. I can just carry all this stuff. Where are you gonna go when I go on Disney? Oh, okay. Okay, so it's a little bit shaky now. So tell me where to find the hidden Mickey. You said near the fire station. at the light post.
There's the fire department right there, it says.
Light post.
The door. Fire department.
Yeah. No, she says at the light post. Which light post? Oh, I see it. Right here. Right there. There is a hidden Mickey right there. It's on the like electric line or whatever. There's a hidden Mickey right there on the electric line. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Right there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna go over to Grizzly. So I will try to hold this as still as possible. It's not going to be as good as the gimbal. It's better than having the phone overheat, and it's better than it's certainly better than, you know, by having my equipment get wet. Now what I'm going to do before I get on the ride, though, is I'm going to take the phone chiller off just before I get on the ride. I think it'll be okay for the few minutes, as long as it's sufficiently cooled.
Want to pull off to those sidewalks, please?
I can't wait to leave these new tires on the pavement.
Guys, to the right-hand side, please. Folks, off the blacktop, please.
Well, I'm glad that I bought this this phone holder. So I can put the phone on the gimbal and walk around with the counterweights, but I don't think a ride like Grizzly, you know, where you go down some drops, like I think that might overstress the gimbal. And my backup gimbal certainly cannot take that kind of weight. My backup gimbal is a very compact gimbal. I think it has a 250 gram payload capacity. So the phone plus the phone chiller is like 450 grams. It's way over the weight limit. So that would never work. Where's Robin? Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Disneyland side. We're gonna ride Tiana's too. We're doing both of the water rides today. All right, which way do we want to go? I think we can go either way. Why don't we? Well, then don't stand in the sun. Okay. Which way do you want to go? This way? Yeah. Okay, well, maybe this way. Hey, Pedro, welcome in. Sorry about the stabilization. I have the phone chiller on. We're gonna go on Grizzly. So normally what I would do is take my phone off my main gimbal and put it on my my backup gimbal. But because I have the phone chiller on, the backup gimbal cannot take that kind of weight. Even my primary gimbal is sort of over the weight limit when I add the counterweights to balance everything. And my primary gimbal sometimes overheats. like it did in Hong Kong when I was watching the parade. So what I did, I just invested in a manual phone holder that isn't stabilized, but you know, I mean, my hand is easily capable of holding this much weight, even if it's not perfectly balanced. And so it's kind of what I'm using right now. It is supposed to cool off tonight. So last night, the winds were howling out of the northeast. The dew point went down to like 15 to 7 Fullerton Airport. It was really dry and really warm. It was like at 10 or 11 p.m. it was still around 70 degrees. Tonight it's supposed to cool off. It's supposed to cool off, you know, after the sun goes down. The winds are not out of the northeast anymore. The humidity is supposed to recover. And so I think by the time the sun starts setting, we won't need the phone chiller, and I can go back on the primary gimbal. Actually, after we go on Tiana's, I'll probably put the phone back on the gimbal. Flag ceremony? Yeah, flag ceremony is 4:15. I did watch, when I was here about a month ago, I did watch the flag ceremony. And I have a video of it posted on my channel. Or did they move the flag ceremony from 4:15 to 5:15 when we have daylight saving time, or is it always the same time, regardless of where the sun is in the sky? Fireworks, by the way,
Line was for water.
What's for water? Oh my gosh. So this is the line to get water, the water fountain. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I have a water bottle, but it's empty. So I'm gonna have to get water at some point, unless I buy a drink, which I might do. Anyway.
Right now, it looks like unless I buy you a fast pass, you're not going to get to ride that ride.
The good thing is that I can feel the side of the phone. The phone is a lot cooler than it was when I put the phone chiller on. So chiller's doing its job. The phone is in no danger of overheating. Let's find where the single rider line is for Grizzly River Run. And then my family is going to go stand by the geysers and Okay, the first thing I need to do is right now is take off my shoes. I'll put my sandals on. Wow, look at this. Almost a 2-hour standby. So,
Well, no, we haven't been down.
where's Single Rider?
Single rider. You're gonna go. You take this card with you. You're gonna go up those stairs. Stay to your right hand side.
Okay.
So about like around the ropes.
Oh, oh, okay.
Stand by straight ahead.
So here's the Grizzly Single Rider card that we get.
Just head around here and up those stairs.
Oh, up the stairs. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Oh, look, it started going quicker.
Attention rafters. Please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your wrap at all times. Your whitewater metro now. Continue. I didn't.
Not a bad line right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people ahead of me. Hello? I'm already almost to the boarding area of the ride. Well, you weren't paying attention. You weren't paying attention. Well, I'm already almost about ready to get on the ride, so. Okay. Bye.
It's a 2-inch puddle.
Go to goal 19.
Okay.
Sir, we're gonna go to goal 19.
Where's gold 19? Oh, here. Okay.
Tap on the red belts for those of you already buckled in. Tap on the red belts. Thank you, thank you. Perfect.
Wait, I think you have my belt.
Hold on to all those items. They remain seated at all times. Perfect. You guys are all set. Have fun.
Oh, are you ready to go?
Hola, navegantes. Para un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de la balsa. No olviden cuidar a sus niños y, por favor, no tiren basura.
Greetings, masters. To assure a safe trip, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the ride. And be sure to watch your kids. And never forget, don't be there.
Ready?
I didn't even notice they had these jets on the side here. They didn't have those on when I went on this in January. My feet are wet. Of course, I have my sandals on, so it's okay.
Oh no! Oh wait.
Ready?
Oh no!
You got this one, okay?
Oh my god.
It's okay, I don't.
I think it's oh wow. You know what? Not worse. The longer.
No geysers? What?
Oh, me sacudió. Nothing is turning. Me mareó.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt fastened. Just a reminder that our rules ask that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Well, We didn't soak. Got a little bit wet, but not soaked.
Welcome back. Watch your step out upstairs.
So you can see, you know, my feet got a little bit wet. My feet are wet. But actually, my pants are not as wet as they got when I went on this ride that one time in January. It's kind of disappointing, because this is a time that I really didn't mind getting soaked. Yeah, there weren't any geysers, Jessica. There were not. There were no geysers. Now the display of my phone did get water all over it. I'm sure that's helping to cool down the phone. Looks like the back of it doesn't have much water on it at all, though. So I'm going to put the phone chiller back on. And what I want to do is head over to Tiana's. I don't know what the rest of my family wants to do right now. I'm going to also plug the phone back into the power brick. Let's make sure the USB port is clear of water. Okay. So my phone is actually not that hot right now.
Oh, there you are.
So I got less wet. Remember when I went on this ride with, I think it was with Kevin in January? I got more wet that time than I did this time. Oh.
That you were looking up at us.
Okay, yeah. They got some pictures of me from up here.
Just one more.
They have a lot of like extra guys or like extra water jets that they don't have on when it's cold. Especially when you're going up the slope initially.
Further down that way?
No, like when you're going up the first incline where they're pulling you up. There's a lot of extra jets there that they didn't have back in January.
Like shoot up. They more down that way?
They were right here. Like the geysers were right in it. Yeah, well, or maybe they did a renovation and they never put them back. I don't know. Okay. Phone chiller is gonna go back on. So what are you gonna do?
What are your plans?
Tiana's.
Okay.
I'll do Tiana's single rider and then we'll be done with all the water rides. That was what I promised my viewers. I said, let's do all the water rides. So
Okay.
I want to do the water rides now when it's hot.
Okay. You want to do...
So did you want to do anything in this park, or do you want to go over to the other side, or what? What I could do, like I can go and I can put this stuff in the locker and then just go do Tiana's by myself if you want to stay on this side.
Out, but we're going to go through the shops and then meet you on the other side somewhere. We can get a cold drink or something.
Okay.
Yeah, is there something we can handle? Or
it's my backpack, I guess.
Okay.
I'll take the. No.
Okay. Your backpack?
Yeah. Is that too heavy for you?
Yeah. Let me get this one. That's kind of better. This one? Yeah. Oh, these are not going in the locker, right?
Well, you could put it in the locker. I could just go put it in the locker and get it later.
Well, on the way out, we can put it in the locker, then you don't have to come out again.
I don't have to go in here again, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this after here.
What? Yeah.
Okay, so that we can go in the locker. Anything? You need your shoes? Can I hang on to your shoes?
You know what I use this bag for? I use it to put the phone chiller in when I'm on the water ride.
Okay.
I put my hat in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do you need any of this for the locker? Is that just
You could put it in the locker if you don't want to carry it. I'll just go get it after I get off Tiana's.
Hang on to it so you don't have to come out again. Okay.
Okay. But the backpack is hard to take on Tiana's because it doesn't fit underneath. So. Why don't I just put it in the locker? I'll go put it in the locker.
It doesn't feel heavy. Let's walk out.
So that was relatively quick. I can't believe that more people aren't doing single rider for Grizzly. Because I basically skipped an almost 2-hour line and got on the ride in less than 10 minutes. Okay, so I'll just go straight to Tiana's? Okay. All right, let's do the other water ride. Hey Kelly, welcome in.
Tell her about the
Well, welcome back, Kiki and Luca. So, Kiki and Luca, which Costco do you usually go to? The Morena one or the Mission Valley one or some other Costco? I was curious about that because I used to go to the Mission Valley one all the time when I lived in San Diego. I think the Morena one was closer, but I thought the Mission Valley one was more modern. The Morena one is, of course, the original Costco store, and it's there's things about it that are different than a lot of the other Costco stores. La Mesa Costco, okay. I don't know if I've ever been to that one. I don't know if it existed when I was in grad school, or if that's a new one.
They pull it up in like a...
Excellent ice cream. What kind of ice cream do you like? Actually, you know what sounds good right now? A Dole Whip or something like that. Something at either the Tropical Hideaway or the that Dole, whatever that Dole place is called, in front of the Tiki Room. And if you just joined us, sorry about the shaky picture. So what's happening right now, I'm going on, I just got off Grizzly. I'm going over to Tiana's. Normally what I would do is put the phone on my backup gimbal. But because of the heat, I have the phone chiller on, which is an extra 150 grams. Well, no, it's probably about 100 grams. But if I put the phone, I can't put the phone on the backup gimbal at all because it can't take the weight from the phone chiller. And if I put it on my primary gimbal with the counterweight, if I go on a ride like Tiana's or Big Thunder or something like that, I don't think the gimbal can stay balanced because the total weight of the phone and chiller and counterweights is over the capacity of the gimbal. So I just have the phone on the manual holder right now. I think I'll try to put it back on the gimbal after we get off of Tiana's, as long as we're not going on a high thrill ride. If we go on a high thrill ride, I'll probably have to keep it on this thing. So Windsor, I majored in computer science, kind of electrical engineering, computer science. At Berkeley, I was EECS, or electrical engineering, computer science, EECS, and at UCSD, I was ECE. I gotta get out the ticket. Hold on a second. Okay, let's head over to Tiana's. Now this is, you know what's really distracting? My phone display got all wet on Grizzly, which isn't so bad, but now there's water spots. The water dried, but there's water spots all over my display that I can easily see, and it's very distracting. At some point I gotta wipe those off, but there's no point in doing it now because we're going on Tiana's. Here's the end of the flag ceremony.
Life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Our forefathers bequeathed these gifts to all Americans. May they continue to live on in the hearts of our children, and may these United States of America endure through all generations as the land of the free and the home of the brave. To close our ceremony, please join us in singing a love song to our nation. God bless America. On behalf of everyone at Disneyland, thank you for joining us for this patriotic ceremony. May you enjoy the rest of your day at the Disneyland Resort, a magical place where dreams come true.
Last shot.
So how's the picture quality and how is the how's the amount of, you know, shaking going on right now with this manual phone holder? I'll try to get the phone back on the gimbal sometime after we get off of Tiana's. So I think I can start to feel it cooling down a little bit. The wind is out of the west or west-southwest right now. We seem to have a wind coming off of the water now. And hopefully it'll bring the temperature down and I can take off the phone chiller as well.
I loved it. It was good, but it's not worth it.
So I'll show you something right now. Look at this. So the phone chiller is actually using about 14.3 watts. So this power brick has only 2 hours and 17 minutes left at that power level. So this is the only power brick that I have that is powerful enough to run the chiller, which, depending on the temperature, can draw up to 27 watts. But if it actually draws that much, the brick will only run the chiller for less than 2 hours. But I kind of have a backup plan. This power brick is not only powerful in the sense that it can deliver a lot of power, it can also take about 65 watts. So I brought my USB charger, and if we can plug in at a place like Plaza Inn or anywhere there's an outlet, I can very quickly charge this brick back up. So if we really need to run the chiller for longer than 2 hours from now, which I doubt it. Like the sun is going to start to go down in that amount of time, and but if we really do need to keep running the power brick, or sorry, the phone chiller, we can. Let's see what the standby wait time is for Tiana's right now. I'm curious. So Grizzly had a 110-minute quoted wait time. Here's one of the ducks. So we have 70 minutes. I wonder why Grizzly is so much higher than Tiana's. Hello, where's the single rider?
Underneath the green arches further down.
Thank you. Underneath the green arches, he said. I'm seeing random people just kind of wave at the camera. Oh, there we go. So 70, you can see 70 minutes for standby. And here's the single rider entrance.
I saw it.
Caesar, I think you're gonna ask why you jump in.
Why didn't you take this? There's something going on. So just wait like
The guy who there. Pirates of the Caribbean is eligible too. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, we're going.
Is the ride broken right now? Or?
So right now we're just waiting. We have something going on inside. Okay. So right now nobody's just moving right now.
Okay.
No, it's not. She doesn't like.
So they said that there's something going on inside and no one's moving.
Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go to the Star Wars again. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Zan, let's go. I know you do, but I have a crazy.
Alright, Lightyear, go to scan in. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Single rider?
Single rider.
The line's gonna be right here.
Oh. Wait.
We don't have an estimate because it goes by demand, so it fluctuates.
So
it can be anywhere from 15 to 45.
Is this? Where's the end of the single rider line?
My wife is like.
It's gonna be right here.
I know.
going to be radically different.
My next party is ready with Lightyear. Going to stand over here, please.
Oh, I see. Okay, single rider wraps around out here.
Buzz Lightyear is the third party.
How many is it total?
7.
Hey Jacob, welcome in. What's up? We're about to go in Tiana's. I'm in the single rider line. Phone is off the gimbal. And normally I put the phone in my backup gimbal when I go on this ride. But I also have the phone chiller on, and the backup gimbal can't take the weight of the phone chiller, so we're waiting here. With the phone on the manual holder. Phone chiller on to prevent the phone from overheating. There was a little bit of a snag. I'm not sure exactly what was going on. The cast members out here said something was going on inside, and they weren't letting guests go in. Now the guests are allowed back in. You can see the single rider door right here. So there is a single rider door right there. So we're going to go through that. However, the single rider line wraps around out here. So we got to... Huh?
I said shout out to the
Oh,
live.
yeah, if you want to.
Lightyear, if you're very good at scanning right here, you're going to come on.
How's your day going?
What?
How's your day going?
It's great. How's yours?
Okay.
Yeah, it's nice.
We went on Grizzly, and
That's good.
I did. You know, I got less wet than I did when I went on it in January one time, and like today is the time I actually wanted to get wet. So
It's a hit or a miss.
yeah,
It's a total hit or a miss. I think it's a great ride though, still regardless.
I have-
like this a little more.
I have one of my viewers who said she wanted me to go in the front row. I said, well, single rider, you know, you have to just sit wherever you're told to sit. So I might not get it, but at least we can go on the ride.
Exactly. Are you streaming on Twitch or Instagram?
YouTube.
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 So it's like, we got to be productive right now. We got 3 hours. Hey, right now, get out there. They're going to switch out.
We have to go on 7 Doors Mine Train, but I'm telling you, I don't think it's really worth it. I don't think it's worth it. It's fair.
10 single riders. Come on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right, they're taking 10 single riders, so our line is moving. That's good. So I wonder how many people are waiting inside. How many single riders do they have waiting inside? So they took about 10 single riders. They're trying to get in line. Maybe I should have put that clock up. But it's sort of too late now. I think we've been in line for what, about 5 or 10 minutes? The quoted standby wait time was 70 when we got in line.
I think they're going over there. I think that's fighting me. Okay.
So my phone temperature is okay, but standing here in the sun, I'm starting to overheat. I don't have a chiller attached to me, unlike my phone. Unfortunately, the sun is going to start setting behind that tree, so... we're not going to be in the sun for much longer, even if the line doesn't move, but hopefully the line moves.
Okay, let's just go somewhere and chill. Oh, okay, go inside. Hello?
Which are the guys
It's not really worth 2 hours.
Hey Trevor, welcome in. Hey Heather, welcome in. Well, this is one of the slowest moving single rider lines I've ever seen. And I know that other streamers have had, issues with this line.
I'll be right back. Tell you what.
One of the good things about the active cooling on the phone is the battery is actually charging. When I got off of Grizzly River Run, it was at 66%. Now it's at 72%. So with the active cooling, it's enough to actually allow the battery to charge while we're streaming. So my wife is actually on her way here. She texted me a photo. Looks like she's at some mall right now. I'm not sure exactly where that is.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, I think she's at the South Coast Plaza, so she actually drove right past here and went all the way down there. Because she's not going in the parks today. She's going to be in the parks tomorrow, though, with everyone.
So am I.
Oh, are we?
Here we go. Introducing the Silver Riders. All right, here we go.
17.
Right hand side against the wall.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. Many of the music scouts joining the surf. And let the good times roll.
So it says opening soon, Tiana's Palace. A little bit outdated. Tiana's Palace is already opened. So we got a lot of artwork on the walls here. It's nice and cool in here.
I do occasionally get wheelchairs through. Please don't get smushed if there's a party of 3 coming through like this. Can I have this 3 days? You're gonna follow me, okay? We're gonna be like dun 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 dun. Made it? All right.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. Any little music scouts joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
Thank you for listening to DonnieLand. That was the Blue Sky Social Club with Saint.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Next up is Basin Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. Any little music scouts joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
I never know how long it's going to take. Whenever we have an empty seat, you fill a seat. We try for half the wait time. That's
¿Cómo
just
están,
it.
amigos? Por Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
And it's a little bit warmer. It is more pleasant to
y
stand
venga
here.
la diversión.
So if I can, I'll keep it here probably a little bit longer. That way I can get you moving quick once you're in there, okay? Even air conditioning in here is much better than over there.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music stops joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
So the cast member said that she's going to keep us here for as long as possible. I guess she says it's a lot more pleasant in here, either referring to the temperature or humidity. And so that once we come around the corner there, we can get on the ride quickly. So you can see where the people are coming down that ramp and turning to their left, turning to our right. I think that's pretty close to where the ride is boarding, because I can hear the boarding announcements sometimes.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music stops joining the surf. Let the good times roll.
I want to make sure Princess Tiana doesn't come down with a case of them. She needs help finding new tissues for her big party tonight. So,
Hey, welcome in, Cassandra.
Seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Hey everyone, it's Tiana here. I want to show my appreciation to all of you and invite you to the party of the year. One time in Thailand, we
So I'm listening to what that cast member is saying. She says that they try for half the wait time. So I guess the wait time was 70 when we got in line. So I guess they're trying for 35, but it's obviously unpredictable because they're just filling empty seats.
We have an ACV. I need you to go forward or back. We need to keep this clear. You're going to get run over. Yeah, all the way back. We're going to go bunch over here, okay, friends? Excuse me, watch it over there, so I don't want you to run over, okay?
¿Cómo están, amigos? Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music stops joining the circuit. Let the good times roll.
I will keep you together for now, because hopefully you won't get as bored that way, yes? We kind of like each other.
He doesn't need to be human.
For my next party, you're going to move forward to the yellow cone, okay? Don't go into
¿Cómo
the
están,
sunlight, the
amigos?
sunlight's
Por
awful,
su
right?
seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
They were calling for you to go up to tower. I couldn't tell exactly who it was. I don't know if it's
There's some more artwork we can take a look at. And there's artwork behind us too. Dear Tiana, I'm sending you a little recipe that your great-grandmother handed down to me herself. Yes, ma'am, it's that little recipe. I'm well aware you memorized how to make gumbo way back when you learned your ABCs, but I still want you to have it in writing. Deep down, I know great-grandma wants that too. And it's signed, Love You Always, Daddy. And we have some more
¿Cómo
pictures.
están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies
Has
y
some
piernas
Tiana's
dentro
foods
del
and
vehículo.
Tiana's
Y
Palace
cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Award certificates. So I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to keep us out of the sun up there. So they're moving large groups of us past this point.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and
Hey, Mark,
tails
welcome in.
inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the surge. Let the good times roll.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Some people are soaked. Other people,
You're listening to
Anybody drop a makeup pencil?
not that
Anybody
wet.
drop a makeup pencil? It's a NYX. Say yours.
While they get ready for the be sure to grab yourself
If I don't identify it immediately, it's got to go in the trash.
Now's the best time to get your job. Once again, here is Devin from the Hot Sauce 7 performing Big G.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the surge. Let the good times roll.
No movement quite yet.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
Hey y'all, Louis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise.
Well, so, Mark, there's basically 2 water rides in these parks. There's Grizzly River Run, which we went on previously, and there's this one. So after this, well, I've been on all the water rides. And I'll go on some other rides. Hopefully there will be fireworks tonight. I don't know. You know, the weather forecast is not as bad as last night, but it's still kind of iffy, so we'll see. I hoped that we could see Fire the Rising Moons last night, but that didn't happen, and they replaced it with Shadows of Memory. And no one saw fireworks because they didn't shoot fireworks because of the wind. Now, the wind is no longer coming out of the northeast. It looks like the wind is supposed to reverse and start coming off the water around now. So I'm hopeful that they're going to have fireworks, but you never really know.
That piece was cooking, so spicy and delicious, it reminded me of Princess Tiana's hot sauce. That stuff is magic. Next on the lineup is the Claiborne Avenue Cats.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, we can do Pirates and It's a Small World.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain
So I guess by water ride, I meant, you know, the ones where you have a serious chance of getting wet.
Even like 30 minutes for a refresh. I'd hesitate to say about as many people as here. It might be.
¿Cómo están, amigos? Por su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus pequeños. Y venga la diversión.
I know I'm old. Looks like you got the pants.
So Pirates and It's a Small World are rides that we can do, you know, late at night. The wait will be almost nothing at that time. We'll see what the waits are like when we get off of Tiana's. Pirates is a nice one to go on when it's hot outside, as well as It's a Small World. But It's a Small World in particular is not really pleasant to wait for when it's hot. Because so much of the line, I mean, basically all the line is outside.
Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the surge. Let the good times roll.
Yes, I've been on Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. That's a fun one. I think we'll probably go on that tomorrow because that's one of my wife's favorite rides, and she will be in the parks tomorrow.
How many in friend group? Just you, Malaf? Just you, Malaf? Alright, when they move forward, I'm going to have you pause before the code, okay? I'm sorry, at least there's air conditioning here. There's no air conditioning up ahead, so single red, follow me. 5 single red.
I think this is it though, after that it's loud.
Is there a drinking fountain anywhere around here?
Nearest drinking fountain is over on the porch of the store. If
Okay.
you want to go out and do that real quick, I'll allow it.
Okay. How do I get to the... Oh, just out the exit, I guess?
I'm out the exit to the left, and then the porch of the store.
I didn't bring my water bottle because I didn't think it would be this long of a wait, so... Thank you. Yeah, I asked her if there was a drinking fountain because I'm getting thirsty.
This was his idea.
She said on the porch of the store. Where is the store? Is here. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I was getting kind of dehydrated because I didn't expect to be waiting this long. Okay, so let's go back in. Find the same cast member. Yep. Okay.
Inside the doorway on the right.
Thank you. Okay, so here's the boarding area. So we have, let's see. About 21, 22 people ahead of us. And yeah, so there is no air conditioning over here. There is air conditioning in the exit. I wonder if the air conditioning is more for the cast members than anyone else. Because when you come off this ride, if you're a little wet, you know, the heat doesn't bother you for a while. The chicken exit? What does that mean? Is that like watching the pre-show and then getting in line and then deciding you don't want to go on it right before you get on the gantry lift? So the thing about Guardians, right, is it's fun. I find it fun. It does put you into free fall. A little bit more than free fall, and then it pulls you down faster than gravity would pull you down. But you know, it's a fun ride to watch. I always enjoy it, and I think, you know, I like some of the songs that they have in there, right? There's a few different songs that they have. I remember one of the possible songs is by the Jackson 5. I think they have what is it called? I Want You Back or something like that. So if you've been on the ride before, what do you fear most about getting on the ride? Because I feel like that particular ride, I've been on it multiple times. I mean, you might not be sure exactly when you're going to drop, but you know that you're going to experience these drops. You know what they're going to feel like. You've done it before. You've felt all the same G-forces before. It's not really. There's not really anything on that ride that surprises me. So that. And you know what I really like? I like when you get up to the top and the doors open and you can look out over the resort. You only get maybe about a second or two to do it before the gantry lift pulls you down and it takes your picture. But I really like that view from the top there. The feeling of free fall is interesting. Now, when I was a kid, I liked anything related to space. And like, can you imagine being in continuous free fall for anywhere from a week to a month, 6 months, maybe a year? That's what astronauts experience. Now, of course, at some point you get used to it. But the first 30 to 60 minutes of that have got to be rough. And that's why astronauts have to go through so much training. Because I'm sure that NASA really doesn't want you throwing up on a spacecraft. I'm sure it's happened. Even the trained astronauts get sick from the continuous free fall. I think someone's texting me. Hold on a second. Oh no. That was just an alert, but not a text. So now there's about 12 or 13 people ahead of us. Just took another single rider. So the line is moving. We're going to be on pretty shortly.
Hey, you can go when it goes down really fast. It's like literally across the bridge.
So 9 people ahead of us in line. There's 8 people ahead of us in line.
Oh, it was with you. No, you did not. I see the water show. Yeah. Sometimes what you see is one, it's better to look at the ride and everybody's watching. Yeah. That's what we were doing. It was like 10:30, and we were like going on at the end. I know.
So Juan, as far as I know, there will not be fireworks next week. I looked at the schedule for next week on Monday, and there are not fireworks on the schedule. So I believe there's going to be fireworks today, and there's going to be fireworks tomorrow, which is Sunday. But next week will not have fireworks. Unlike this week, or this past week, there were fireworks every day. But I don't believe that's going to be the case next week. So there's now 6 people ahead of us in line. I closing out the park tonight? So I'm actually not planning to close out the park because tomorrow morning I'm going to start streaming early because my brother's band and orchestra are performing at 10 and 11 a.m. in DCA. So probably after the fireworks, I'm going to leave the park tonight. And then tomorrow, we might try to go open to close. I'm probably not going to stream the whole time. I'll stream in the morning, and then I'll take a break in the midday and then come back in the evening. But I would like to do a full day in the park tomorrow. And as a result, I'm not going to try to close it out tonight. I closed out the parks for the previous 2 days. And I think I'm going to take a break from doing that today. Oh, second week of June? I don't know if Disney has released the schedule. So go to DisneyLand.com and then look at the entertainment schedule for the parks. I don't know if they release it that far in advance. I think maybe it's only 3 or 4 weeks in advance, but don't quote me on that. But I don't think we know yet. I don't know if they even tell you what the park hours are going to be that far in advance. There's going to be fireworks, Cassandra? What days of the week are there going to be fireworks? Because when I looked at the official Disneyland schedule for Monday, I don't think I saw fireworks. Trying to prepare for getting on the ride. I'm putting my all my stuff in this bag. I'm going to take off the phone chiller and put it in the bag. I'm going to take off the power brick and put it in the bag. Oh, it's part of, yeah. During the summer, they will have they'll have fireworks during the weekdays. But I think once spring break finishes, end of April, early May, they'll probably go back to the weekends only. Friday, Saturday, Sunday only for a while until people get off of school. And then they'll have bigger crowds in the parks for the summer.
They could be very vulgar sometimes, but in a funny way. Like the Salvadoran way, it's like a nice word. And then you feel like Mexico. Right now, it's good the same way too. Like I look at like those Doritos, Haiti's are fun, and I do like how they speak because it's different than how we speak.
All right, we're at the front of the single rider line now. removing the phone sheller. Going to put the second power brick in this bag. We're in the very back.
Behind her. 9 and 10. How old do you have to be? 7?
All right, here we go.
I would have done it. Guys, keep your hands out.
We're just getting started. Tell the people I told you so.
beautiful sound. Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the party.
Okay, I actually got a little bit wet on that last drop. Just a little bit.
I'll just try to hold that door.
My shoes aren't. I got hit the worst on the first one.
I got the worst on the first.
I think if you're in the front, the deadliest one is the one inside the mountain.
Yeah. And I got hit the most on the first one.
I got hit the most on the last one.
Did you?
The water came on from the left side.
Yeah, I got the right side on the first one. It's all good though.
It's warm enough that I don't care if I get soaked.
I know. It'll dry quick. You want the little breeze? Huh?
So, I mean, just a little. I'm wondering when the log is going to come from behind us. They're probably going to bump into us. But yeah, it's just a little bit wet. Not super wet. Here they come.
Is this right here a lot shorter? I'll run like this.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat docks. Then grab all your things and exit to your left. and go return to the dock. Then grab your mind and exit to your bed. Welcome back, y'all.
So if I were wearing shoes, my feet would have gotten, or my socks would have gotten very wet, I should say. Like, my feet are all wet. I got a little bit of water on my shirt, not too much on my pants though. Anyway, let's go see our picture. And welcome in Wondrous. I saw a bunch of people come in during the ride. You're welcome in, Steve. And yeah, so Juan, what I would recommend, if you can only afford a certain tier of ticket, like let's say you can only afford a tier 4 or something like that, buy the ticket and then make a reservation. You make a reservation now. If it turns out that they're not going to have fireworks on that night, you can always change it. Okay, let's see where our photo is. Oh, there it is. S1. Let me take a picture of it. Right there at the lower right. So anyway, you can always change your reservations. And it might be, so check the weather forecast. There's a site called windy.com, and there's also a windy.com app. And what you can do is check the forecast for the winds at 100 meters or about 330 feet altitude at around 9 to 10 p.m. If you see, like, even if they have fireworks scheduled, if you see that, for example, there's winds of 15 miles an hour predicted, you can probably guess that they're going to cancel the fireworks, and you can change your reservation. Now, unlike for Magic Keys, there isn't a penalty for changing the reservation on the same day. If you hold a Magic Key reservation after midnight and you end up not coming into the parks, you get a no-show. So that's sort of like a strike against your pass. And if you get 3 strikes in 90 days, you can't make new reservations for a month. But on a regular ticket, those rules don't really apply. So I think, you know, if you really want to see fireworks, then that's how I would go about it. Okay, so I'm going to attach the phone to the charger, the power brick again, so we're not losing battery power. We were up to 78%, now we're down at 69%. Okay, I think this person's leaving on the bench. I'm gonna go and sit down and okay. So my wife asked for this QR code. I'm gonna send her a picture of it. Okay, now let me get the phone chiller out. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to call. Let's see where my family is. Hello. Where? Where's Refreshment Corner? Oh, you're all the way on Main Street? Okay. I'll go over there. Okay. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna put the phone chiller back on for now. But it's not as hot as it was before. Okay. So they're waiting over at the refreshment corner on Main Street, so we'll head over there. I don't know when we're gonna have dinner, but we can also go on Pirates and Small World, because I was reminded that those are water rides too. What other rides have a water track in them? Does the Mark Twain and Columbia count as a water ride? Because I mean, you know, the canoes are on water too. So in this Rivers of America area, there's rides that use water. Although, well, the canoes are a true water ride. They're like Small World, Tiana's, and Grizzly River actually have boats that float on the water, and the canoes actually float on the water. The Mark Twain and the Columbia, I don't think are true boats, in that they're not floating on the water, and they're not displacing the amount of water that is, you know, according to how much they weigh. I think their weight is actually on a track, and they're just running on a track underneath, as opposed to floating on the water. What am I eating for dinner? So we're thinking of going to Plaza Inn. So we're gonna do that at some point. I don't know if we'll do it right now. We could, I suppose. But yeah, what do you count as a water ride? There are some pictures of this Rivers of America when it was drained, and you can see the track at the bottom of the Rivers of America that the Mark Twain and Columbia used. Oh, the rafts! You know, the rafts to Tom Sawyer Island. Those actually float on the water, right? Those don't use a track. It's just the big boats here that use a track. So does the rafts, Tom Sawyer Island and rafts, count as a water ride? Oh yeah, the Jungle Cruise. That's a water ride. I mean, does the Matterhorn, you know, the Matterhorn runs on a track, but there is water, and it does kind of splash you a little bit. It's not one of the rides that people go on when it's hot because they want to get wet, though. Unlike Tiana's and Grizzly River Run. Oh, hey, Christy. Welcome in.
Was a minor...
Are you still streaming?
Minor false alarm.
If you're still streaming, then I was gonna try to see if I could catch up with you at some point today. Okay, you're already at home? Well, I'm glad that you could make it into my chat. I'm still trying to figure out, you know, how to stream hot days. I figured out hot days for shows and parades. I can put the phone chiller plus the counterweights on my primary gimbal for rides that kind of throw you around. If I want the phone chiller on, I need to use this manual phone holder, which I'm sure that, you know, you can tell that the camera's shaking a lot more than it does normally. I think I can go back on the regular gimbal pretty soon, even if we go on some of the higher thrill rides, because the sun is going down. It's starting to cool off. And I don't need the phone chiller anymore. But on the water rides that really splash you, I usually like to use my backup gimbal, but that's a compact one. Usually what I do is I put a poncho on if I actually don't want to get wet, which wasn't the case today. But if I don't want to get wet, I put a poncho on, and then I put the poncho over the bottom part of the gimbal, which kind of protects it from the water. But given that it's my secondary gimbal, I figured that, you know, if it gets wet and it has problems, at least it's not my my primary piece of equipment. But that thing will not take the weight of this phone chiller, plus the phone. I'm wondering if, you know, I know that Katie uses a gimbal that is built for a SLR camera. It has a huge payload capacity. If I were to get one of those, I might be able to use the phone chiller plus the gimbal with either fewer counterweights or no counterweights at all. But what I really want is a gimbal like that that's waterproof. If I had that, I could just go on all these rides without any issue. Hello. Well, I didn't get that wet, as you could tell. I was in the back row. Because if you're a single rider, you know, you basically stuck wherever they tell you to sit, right? So I saw a question in the chat, like what row do you get? I heard a lot of people getting like, you know, third row, fourth row, back row. I think the single rider, you know, they usually don't put you in front unless the people on standby or lightning lane say, I don't want to be up in the front, you know, then you might get stuck up there. So I don't know. I think it was close to an hour. It was long.
It felt like when we did the gondola too, huh?
Yeah.
Slow process.
So I'm gonna put the phone, I think, back on the regular gimbal.
Okay, you want to sit here?
No, I can.
I've been sitting so long.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go ahead, have a seat. Well, here's a drink. Here's some cola.
What are we doing for dinner, and what are we doing now?
What would you like to do?
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I mean, we gotta eat dinner at some time, and then I was reminded by one of my viewers that Pirates and Small World are water rides too. Because I titled my stream, "Let's do all the water rides," by which I meant, you know, the rides that you get wet, which I've done. But then there's Pirates, there's Small World, there's I mean, there's even like the canoes, the rafts. Oh, Storybook Land Canal boats is a water ride, so we can go do that.
I could probably do Small World. Now I know what you know. It's not limits, what I could do. But I could do Pirates. You know, you have to be careful with the back is stronger than my physical therapist. You know, you're doing better than
So I think we're gonna go back on the regular gimbal. Oh, I need to go to the restroom too.
You want us to go first?
Well, yeah, you can go first. I go to the one by the Carnation Cafe. I think it was closer.
There's one by the Carnation Cafe?
Yeah, if you go that way, go back and then turn right into that alleyway.
Okay, here. Wes.
Okay. The water element in it. So by that standard, remember it's tough to be a bug. They'd spray you and they'd say the bug is spraying acid or something. Does that count as a water ride? If that has a water element in it.
It wasn't a ride. You were sitting in it.
It was an attraction, but
it's a water attraction, but not a ride.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Figure out how to get the phone on the gimbal. Probably set up the gimbal first. just get the gimbal balanced. Oops, it's the wrong way. Alright, we're back on the gimbal. So this little phone holder right here, I mean, it's useful. It's useful when you have to just throw this phone chiller on, and you know it isn't easy to keep it balanced. It was only, I think it was only like $12 or something. Has that underwater part. Yeah, that's, well, but that's not real water.
Submarine.
Yeah, submarine.
Did you know
So
that goes on part of the tunnel?
So part of what I was talking about was, does it count as a water ride if your vehicle is not floating? So like Mark Twain and Columbia aren't actually floating on the water. They're actually, the weight is on the track underneath the water, whereas the canoes and the rafts are actually floating on the water. As I think that Storybook Land Canal boats, I don't know, I think it's actually floating, but it's being guided by a track. I don't think the Mark Twain is actually floating though. I think the track is providing the support of the weight as well.
So parts of the Pirates of the Caribbean are on tracks going up.
Well, yeah, but it's actually a true boat. So we're actually down to 29%. This is the power brick that I was using to power the phone chiller. However, one thing I did bring with me is this. This is my USB like wall charger. And so if we can get a table near the outlets at
where are we going to?
At the Plaza Inn, like we could charge it. I don't think I need to. I have enough battery to go the rest of the night, and we don't need the chiller anymore. It's starting to cool off. I'm putting all this stuff away.
Yeah, we got a knock of one spot. So we just kept shooting the eyes.
This battery is at about 27%. This one is about 25%. This is the battery I've been using to charge my phone while this one was powering the chiller. So I actually almost exhausted both of my small batteries. I still have the big one, which will keep us powered for up to 8 hours. So I got plenty of energy in my power bricks still. here is my backup gimbal. This is a very compact device. And this used to be my primary device until I upgraded to the
Will you be using
iSteady M6. What?
Are they coming back?
I think so.
Yeah, we might. We can move it back later.
Oh my goodness.
So where are we going to next?
I don't know. Yeah, Small World definitely counts
Oh my goodness.
as a water ride. So this is my biggest power brick. This is about 75 watt hours. This will keep us going for close to 8 hours. So I'll plug the gimbal into this. We've got plenty of energy for the rest of the night. So I'm going to use the restroom. All right, I will be back.
No, I was going to have you smile. You're in candid camera.
Okay. All right. Did you smile too?
I was trying to turn it.
Oh, you turning it?
Okay, smile. You're in candid camera. Okay. What's that noise? No. It says it's locked.
Okay, just leave it.
What?
Recommend it?
No, I don't want to be on candid camera. Peekaboo.
Lance, I'll be right back. Robert wants for me to show me something just over there. Okay, just.
I was mad as fuck. No, for real. I was scared. I was the first time. I was like, why are we doing that?
think they go. Hello? Yeah, where did you go? Oh, okay. 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 So I'm gonna go put the stuff in the locker.
Oh, okay. He's going to the
Let's see what the wait time is for Storybook. Storybook is 20. You want to go over there?
Maybe we should all together to see what's surprise. Were you planning to go on Storybook here?
Eventually, yeah.
Or we could go. She's been waiting a long
Okay.
Or you want them to go first? Have fun at Disneyland yet? More water! More water!
So I'm just going to drop some of this stuff off at the locker.
Okay.
And then,
You know what you can do? Go ahead.
I don't need this anymore. This is my phone filler.
Did you want to do a Storybook for a water ride?
Yes.
Okay, then we'll wait for you. She's been waiting for that one. Okay. Okay. Wait, come back.
Who's long?
She can't. I don't know. She's probably here, right?
She's here. I'm gonna give her the key. Also, I'll put it in the locker. Maybe she can come and get it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get. I brought like this. No, I don't want my jacket, but there's like a sweater. I'll go here. I just have. All I need is my phone, right, to get in. That's all I need. I'm gonna go to the locker over there, and I want my sweater. Do you want anything?
Hello? So I'm gonna go outside the park. Like very soon.
Running?
If you're there, I can give you the key. If not, I'll put it in the locker. Outside the locker.
Yeah, bring me my Patagonia.
I am going outside the park. Okay. Let's head over. We'll go put stuff in the locker. Oh. Okay, and then after we get back in the park, we're gonna go on Storybook. And then maybe Small World, both of which are water rides.
You have already moved out here.
Yeah, there is.
Let's go over here, Rosebud. Probably FaceTime the
What ride did you go on?
We just been silly.
Why? I told you to go on a couple rides because I said it was going to take a while. Okay, so we can head back in the parks.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I'm mistaking you or something, but I overheard, I think it was you that I overheard, like in Disney, in California, that you have like a pin training vlog?
I have what?
Like a pin vlog?
No.
No? Okay, I'm so sorry then. Like, I must have confused you because I saw like the same setup, so I thought it was like the same.
No.
No, you don't pin trade?
I don't pin trade,
Okay.
no. All right, we're gonna go back in the park. Let's see what the Small World wait time is. So we got Small World, Pirates, Storybook Land. I think the canoes are already shut down. Technically that's a water ride too. Small World, uh-oh. Huh. Small World's temporarily closed. Gadgets? So what do you mean by gadgets? You mean the Chip and Dale's Gadget Coaster? Is there a water element on that ride? I actually don't remember a water element on that ride at all. But if it does splash you, where does that happen? So remember last night the wind was coming out of the northeast? Look at the flags now. It's a good sign for fireworks. Now, as long as the wind doesn't pick up around 9:30, I think we're good. Yeah, so where does it splash you? I don't remember that being part of the ride. Now I went on it. I think I went on it in like December or January. Did they have that part of the ride off? Is that why I don't remember it? What happened to Judy? I saw Judy chasing that squirrel, I guess. Yeah. There it goes. Yeah. Judy chasing the squirrel with the tool bag. Yeah, so we're gonna go on Storybook Land. Storybook Land and Small World. And I want to do Pirates at some point tonight too. That's a legit water ride. Yeah, I noticed that they had a lot of the water jets off during the winter on Grizzly River Run, because they had water jets in places that I don't remember there being water jets. And the last time I went on that ride, it was early January, not of this year. It was in January of 2025, I believe. So I guess they do turn off some of the water during times when people really don't want to get wet. I was still seeing people on Tianas with ponchos. I don't really understand why, when it's this warm, you would wear a poncho on a ride like that. Because I actually did want to get more wet than I got. So we'll see. I don't know what the wait times are going to be like. Well, are we going to Storybook?
Yeah, why don't you guys go first? You do that, and then we'll do the next one.
Why?
Because, okay, let's move. Unless Dad wants to stay here. Les, here's your jacket. This is your, you want to put both of them together? You want one drink?
I have a little bit more. Okay. Okay. So the problem with gadgets, the issue with gadgets is that I need to put the phone on the chest mount because they won't let me hold anything, even with a wrist strap. And we'll see if Small World opens back up. I kind of feel like if we want to do gadgets, we should do it closer to fireworks, or, well, actually, we would have to wait until they reopen Toontown after fireworks, wouldn't we? Maybe. They might, because the wind forecast was showing that, the winds are not over the threshold for fireworks. So I think we have a better chance of seeing fireworks tonight than we did last night.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I wasn't even like, she was more like I was. Dapat lang kasi may ticket, sa may right side mo, sa pinakakanto. Dapat ng Plaza Point. Kulay pula, may mga sa harapan.
The parade, we're trying to go to the train, right?
Small World, Storybook, Pirates. People are saying that Chippendale's Gadget Coaster has some nozzles that squirt you. I guess that's...
So Pirates yesterday doesn't count on today.
Yeah, we could do Pirates again, And I didn't stream Pirates. Only Gain was streaming. Although we were on her live stream, but... Okay, we're gonna head out.
rito, sabi ko sa kapwa. Dito ka sa kabilang side.
Paliguan mo to. Alas bagay.
That it can't comprehend. So like, you can't see. They're right there. You have to like really look for them.
So why are all the Matterhorn waterfalls not operating right now? The one on this side of the mountain is broken. I think the one on the facing Fantasyland, in other words, to the northwest side, is also broken. At least it wasn't working yesterday. Let's see if it's working today. This is definitely a lot more pleasant of a temperature than we had about 3 hours ago. It's really starting to cool off. Okay, so here's Storybook Land. Let's see what the quoted wait time is right now on the sign.
I'm too excited today, that's why.
Now I'm going to bring up the clock again, the stopwatch, and see how accurate this is. Actually, it doesn't say, does it? Maybe it's only in the app. So let's see what the app says. So the app says 20 minutes for Storybook. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring up the stopwatch. Now I had a comment yesterday asking if I could make the stopwatch smaller, and the answer seems to be no. So I cannot change the stopwatch size. What?
Okay, we gotta go. Andy, get up. No, thank you. Andy, you get us. You can't scooch under your back.
So are we doing Small World? Yeah, we're gonna do Small World at some point tonight. Well, Small World is down right now. So as long as Small World comes back up, I should say, you know, right now we would not be able to do it even if we wanted to, because it's down.
You go somewhere else. Just text me. Just get her all the way up there in the back. Okay.
Yeah. Now this ride, the wait time usually gets a lot less at night, but I kind of feel like this one is worth doing during the day. This is not a dark ride, meaning, you know, the environment is indoors and fully controlled. The lighting depends on time of day, and I feel like if you go on this ride really late at night, you really can't see as much. Whereas Small World and Pirates are going to look the same no matter what time of day it is, because all the lighting in those rides is artificial. Parade, I think, is like 8:30 and 10:45. It's not down? So I saw that it was down. Let me check. So Shelly, look. Small World is down. Temporarily closed. Oh no, we're not sitting for the parade. We're waiting in line for Storybook, which is a water ride. So look at that. The waterfall on this side of the Matterhorn is not working today either.
Go like this, hold it, and smile right here. You want to get on it or not?
We got 2 apples.
Nice.
Just right behind the yellow line thing.
So, EXP626, what is your favorite ride? What is your favorite Disney ride? And what is your favorite Disney ride at this resort? So I think my favorite ride at this resort is like Rise of the Resistance is one of them. And I enjoy Soarin', especially when it's the California version. And I like Radiator Springs Racers. I like Mystic Manor at Hong Kong. That's as far as I know, that's the only version of that. I mean, that's the only Mystic Manor ride that at all of Disney is the one in Hong Kong. Tron is interesting. I've been on that in Shanghai, and and they have the Camp Discovery at Shanghai, which might be my favorite Disney ride ever. Well, I don't know if I'd like that more than Rise, but the reason I like that ride is it's kind of a like self-paced course that you go through. Right, you're tied into a harness. There's actually a YouTube video. If you search YouTube video or YouTube for Camp Discovery, at Shanghai. There was a guy that put a GoPro head mount camera and was able to film the ride. I actually tried to do it with a chest mount, and because the harness for the ride goes around your chest, so they put you in a harness where you're strapped to a track above you, and you have this it's kind of like a ball about like this size that goes into a track above you, and it prevents you from falling. You know, if you were to fall off the course, because there's some areas where like it would be a 15, maybe 20-foot drop if you were to fall. So anyway, they have a harness around your chest, around your back, and then around your legs. And because of that, I couldn't use the chest mount, and I wasn't able to get a video of it. So when I go back, I'm gonna have to get a GoPro head mount, and I think I would be able to get video of that ride. Live streaming it would be pretty difficult unless I get a head mount for my phone, which I guess is possible. The problem with that day was it was so hot that my phone might have overheated, even if I was able to put the phone on the mount. Oh, Beauty and the Beast in Tokyo. I don't think I've ever been on that one. I might have a chance to do it this summer when I'm there, and I'm still trying to figure out how to stream. I don't think they're gonna let me walk around with a gimbal, so I got maybe a chest mount of some sort. But there's not really gonna be stabilization. I have not been able to find a chest-mounted gimbal stabilizer. But I'll keep looking. The other challenge, I think, with that park, I want to get a data plan from NTT Docomo, because I think that's the best network to use there. Now I can use my AT&T plan and force my phone to connect to NTT Docomo, and because I have unlimited data here in the US, I'd have unlimited data in Japan. But I don't know what data priority level I would get as a roamer, as opposed to getting a NTT Docomo native SIM card. So I got to figure that out. I'm pretty sure that NTT Docomo would be the service to use, because they actually sponsor the parade at Tokyo Disney. So if there's any mobile provider that has an agreement with Oriental Land Company, it's probably NTT Docomo.
Everybody, let's go.
So, Miss Canadian Peach, the Soarin', yeah, it's kind of like an IMAX movie, but you're strapped into a seat, and then it carries you up. It lifts you up off the ground like you're flying. And when the movie shows you turning left or right, it kind of tilts in that direction to make you feel like you're flying. And the other thing that you don't. The other experience that you don't get on live streams is when you're flying through, for example, a redwood forest or over a tropical island or over the farm fields. They have smells that they, you know, like some scent that they put into the air, and so you can actually smell whatever looks appropriate or smells appropriate for the scene.
How many are you recording?
Three.
It's so much easier to be nice.
Do I like web slingers? Yeah, I like web slingers. Welcome in Doberman. Space Mountain at Disneyland Paris looks cool. So you know what's cool about is Hyperspace Mountain at Hong Kong Disney, which is actually the same. It's the same version that they have here for Star Wars, but it's year-round there at Hong Kong, and it basically has like a 5 or 10 minute wait, if it's even that. Sometimes it's just a walk-on. Like a simulator with smell-o-vision, I would agree with that. It's sort of like a flight simulator with smells. Look at my watch. I don't know if you can see. I got water spots all over it from being on those water rides. Muppet Vision 3D. So yeah, Muppet Vision 3D became Mickey's PhilharMagic. I don't know if I ever saw Muppet Vision 3D. If I did, it was only once. But I do like PhilharMagic. So we're actually going to do that tomorrow morning between the band and orchestra performances at 10 and 11 a.m. We'll have time to head over to PhilharMagic.
Are you 3?
3.
Actually, would be that way, yes. Or you have 3.
Yeah.
Hello.
Use the handrails, look down and watch your step. And my young friends will be facing with our feet inside the boat. Perfect. Scooch down. Scooch. Perfect.
Hi, Riley.
No, it just... Jonathan, do you have a... Ready?
Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, they pick your nose. You're right,
Do you want me to switch sides, or do you want me to switch?
I would prefer it.
Okay, I'll look for
Touch the water.
No, that's safety. Perfect. My young friends with bags or backpacks, please remove them, placing them either on your lap or on the floor. They cannot be behind.
So that was around 19 minutes wait time, so that was pretty accurate.
Alright, my friends on the dock side, let's all the way back into your seats. And my friends on that water side, if I could have you scoot a little bit forward into
Scooch
the
towards me, my friends.
Down this way. Perfect. Thank you.
And away we go. Hello and welcome aboard. My name is Samantha and I'll be your captain and storyteller for tonight. And for your safety, please remain fully seated with all hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle. And please supervise all children so that way we won't have any sudden plot twists. Now, most travel to enchanted worlds through the pages of a book. However, we'll be sailing through the jaws of Monster the Whale to a magical place called Storybook Land.
Hands in the boat. Hands in the boat. No. Hands in the boat. Yeah. Little houses.
Like fairies.
Now, if you thought Monster was scary, just to our left is the cave of the big bad wolf, who's always after the three little pigs who luckily live across the way. In those three houses, one made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. But our story takes a strange turn, for just around the bend is a quaint English village. Home to Alice, where she follows a hurried white rabbit down the rabbit hole, down, 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 into Wonderland, where things only become curiouser and curiouser from there. Now, if Alice's story isn't your cup of tea, just to our right is London Park, where Peter Pan and the darling siblings live across the way to Neverland with the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust, where they never ever have to grow up. And just ahead is Agrabah, city of mystery and enchantment, where a street rat named Aladdin first met Princess Jasmine in the marketplace and stole her heart. Though they were from different worlds, through the power of love and of course the help of a genie, they were married and live in the Sultan's palace to this day. Now, most places like these are where love shines, like the twinkling lights on the archways above us, the very same ones that Aladdin and Princess Jasmine soared over, sideways, and under on their magic carpet ride to a whole new world.
It's romantic.
And just ahead is the Cave of Wonders, where only the genie can lift up the curse. Legend has it, if you set him free, he'll grant you 3 wishes. Now let's make a wish. 1, 2, 3.
I wish for a jelly bean.
Just one? I think
Not 2.
Now too late. You're only getting one now.
I wish for a giant to be alive.
And on our right is the cozy cottage where Snow White tried to escape the evil queen and look for shelter. And in thanks for her kindness, the 7 Dwarfs gave her a safe place to stay. And you can see their mine right up on that hill. And sometimes you can still hear them whistle while they work. And on our left is the blue chateau where Cinderella lived with her evil stepmother and her stepsisters, and where she wished to go to the ball, but her evil stepmother forbade it. But her fairy godmother granted that wish. But when midnight struck, her carriage turned right back into a pumpkin, which you can still see that pumpkin right up on that hill.
Is he going to come out?
No. Midnight sun. Hurry up and go home. Pretty.
Look at the pink ones in it.
And on our left, inspired by the 1933 Silly Symphony cartoon Lullaby Land, where all plans stay small thanks to Tinkerbell's pixie dust. And just ahead on our left is Rapunzel's tower, where she wished to see the lanterns on her birthday. And with the help of Flynn Rider and her trusty frying pan, she got that very wish.
Put your hand in.
Please keep your hands inside. And on our left is Toad Hall Manor, where Mr. Toad is off to nowhere in particular. And just ahead is Arendelle, where you can see that icy palace atop that hill, where Anna tried to stop her sister Elsa from leaving, but their relationship showed that they can weather even the harshest snowstorms. And up ahead is the Alpine Village, home to Geppetto the toy maker, where he wished for his puppet to become a real boy, and where Pinocchio saved him from the belly of Monster the whale, the very same whale that you just sailed through. And now here we are in Atlantica, where Ariel lived with her father King Triton and her marine sisters, and where she traded her fins for the legs. And thank you for joining me here at Disneyland Resort, where your story doesn't end here. And as we approach the dock, please remain fully seated with all hands, arms, and fingers inside the vehicle.
What's his name? Little critter Andy. What'd you say? Nickname Sam.
My young friend, remain seated for me until we give you a count to 3. You will all stand up on her count of 3.
All right, about your remain seated, I'll let you know when it's safe to stand. My friends alongside that dog tag, please watch with hands, arms, and fingers, and on my count of 3. At my count of 3, we'll all stand up at the same time so you can bounce that boat. 1, 2, and 3. Good hug. Tiana, watch your step. Use those hands. Gonna exit to your left towards that waterfall. Hold on. Wait. Have a wonderful night. Look down and watch your step. Use those handrails. Handrail.
So Small World is still down. Gadgets is still a little bit too long. It's 30 minutes. So let's go back to that later. Dinner or what? Plaza Inn? Yeah, so we're gonna go have dinner at Plaza Inn, and I think maybe after the fireworks we can do. Well, let's see if Small World comes back up. If Small World comes back up, then maybe we can go and do that after dinner and before the fireworks. What time does the park close? I think the park closes at midnight. And if the park closes at midnight, Toontown is generally going to be open until the entire park closes. So we still have Small World and Pirates, which are, I mean, those are very much water rides. Gadgets is anyway. We'll at least go into Toontown. I didn't notice anything unusual about Roger Rabbit. If you look at my stream from like a couple nights ago when I walked in there to go on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway, I didn't notice anything unusual about that area. I think all the construction is happening inside. But I do have my chestnut with me, so we can we can do Chippendale's Gadget Coaster. But I at least want to do Pirates in Small World, either before or after the fireworks. Now, Toontown generally closes for the fireworks, and I think it usually opens around 10 to 10:15. So if we can, like, maybe we can do Pirates after dinner and before the fireworks, and then I'm thinking, like, after the fireworks, maybe we can go over to Small World, ride that. Hopefully, by that time, Toontown will be open again, and then we can go in there and do the Gadget Coaster. Because once it's, you know, the after fireworks time, I think it's usually a 5 or 10 minute wait, if even that. You know. But right now, like 30. By the way, the Gadget Coaster, I think, is the shortest ride at Disney. It's about 60. Is it 50 or 60 something seconds long? Okay, well, we'll still have time afterwards, after the fireworks, to head over there. And, you know, again, I'm going to be here tomorrow, and I'm also going to be here on Monday. If we don't get to do it tonight, then we can always do it either tomorrow or Monday. So, as I was saying, the Redwood Middle School Advanced Band and Orchestra is going to be performing at 10 and 11 a.m. tomorrow, and I will be live streaming that. And between the two performances, we're going to do PhilharMagic, which I think, you know, it's a music-themed ride. So everything on that morning between about 10 and 11:30 is going to be music-themed. So they have, yeah, the salmon. Yeah. Someone want to get the pasta? Or I can get the meatloaf or the pasta.
Hi friends, welcome in. Make sure you grab a chair to go in.
I mean, one of us can get the meatloaf and the other can get the pasta. We can just share.
Yeah.
So you want to get the pasta? Okay. Hi, can I get the meatloaf, please? Yes.
top?
Yeah, yeah.
Crisp onions on top?
Yes. Thank you. Trying to figure out where everyone else went. Oh, okay. I got a salad. You wanna also get a salad? Yeah, okay. You might have to ask them for vinaigrette if you want vinaigrette. I took the last vinaigrette, so they just gotta put out more. Yeah. Everyone else, meaning the rest of my family, they're all here. So we gotta find a table, but first we gotta get everyone together and pay for the food. I think actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fill my water bottle. I haven't had water in the water bottle all day. So I guess I'm also just gonna get a cup of water so I can keep the water in the water bottle for later. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Huh? No. They're at the checkout line. I think we're waiting for one item to come out of the kitchen. For like it's a gluten-free pasta, I believe, from my cousin. So that's what we're waiting for right now. Hello? Yeah.
I guess we're just wrapped.
Yeah, I think so. Elevator, yes. Just to the left of the elevator.
310.
You want extra salad dressing on the side just in case? It's not in there.
Do you want to check out first, and then I can go through again? You can go look for a table. Okay. Let's check out first, and then you can go look for a table. We can go on this side. We can go on that side if you want to. Hey, welcome in, Colin. First time on my channel, or is this the first time that you've watched a Disney live stream? Okay. Yes. We have 3.
Is that Sprite or just soda water? Just water.
Carbonated water.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Say it. What's going on? Closest to the door, the front door. In the cabinet. Okay, bye. Okay, I gotta go through and hopefully we got the pasta. And I'll help my aunt check out. Oh, here it is.
Hey guys, sorry for the wait. Have a nice day, guys. Enjoy. Thank you so much.
Watch where you're swinging your phone. All right, we're all checked out, so we can eat now. Oh, watch out. Helicopter flying over Disneyland right now. So that helicopter is Orange County Fire. November 411. Foxtrot Alpha is the tail number of that. Looks like it's headed straight down I-5, actually. Okay, now you can, I think you can see the flight path. So it's coming straight down I-5. It almost went over the park. I think it went out actually over the freeway. Yeah, it didn't actually go over the park. Have the meatloaf. So I had the meatloaf. We also have a fried chicken. And is this, what salad is it? Cobb salad. And this is the gluten-free pasta, and then the regular pasta. I don't need it.
Thank you for sharing the table.
Yeah, of course. Enjoy. I'm gonna sit down there.
You want to sit down there? Huh?
Where are you gonna go? You gonna move down?
I could. I'll move down and then I'll just put the camera like this. I was finally able to refill my water bottle, but I hadn't had water in there all day. And I had that dispenser inside, and it's nice and chilled water. Yeah, so I had the meatloaf the last time I was here, last month. And I liked it, so I ordered it again. You know, we also have the fried chicken and the pasta, so I think we're gonna share it.
You know why she fell?
How much meatloaf do you want?
What would you rather have?
So RLS, what is your favorite item at Plaza Inn? So I used to like the pot roast. I like the pasta. I used to like the pot roast. They replaced it with the meatloaf, and the meatloaf is pretty good too. Wow, here comes another helicopter through the Disney TFR. Look at this. There it goes. Let's take a look and see what that was. So that was the Sheriff's Department. November 183 Sierra Delta is the tail number of that aircraft. It's an Airbus helicopter. And I'll cut a normal size piece. This replaces the pot roast. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh? Well, I mean, we can at least do pirates.
I mean, would have been it didn't look real steady. There's not much of but that the back is not going to like it. I mean, you could just wait to do the right one.
Yeah. see if Small World's back up. Small World is still closed. Hey, Luz or Luz Laguna, welcome in. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. So I'm not actually planning to close out the parks tonight. I was actually planning on leaving sometime after the fireworks, before the park closes, but yeah, we can definitely try to get in and do the gadget coaster before we leave.
There's just meat, food.
Well, I like mom's house. They're like, you put like a vegetable soup and rice in it. And it's not just like a solid chunk of meat. Do you like it? So do you like it more than the pot roast? So the pot roast, like the one thing I didn't like about the pot roast is sometimes it would have chunks of fat in it. But meatloaf, you know, you could have chunks of fat in there and you wouldn't know it. So I don't think that's a. Yeah.
You ever heard of Bayou chocolate? Ever been?
I heard it's great.
You going? There was one in Saratoga Avenue near Spring Street. That closed 7 years ago.
It's not even close to Saratoga. That's not even close to Saratoga. That's San
No,
Jose.
it's Saratoga Avenue.
That's already happened.
Spicy, a little bit spicy. Spicy, yeah. I think they might have sprinkled some on.
Yeah, catered. Maybe. I don't
Tell you that's not just the one that I have. Because of the little section here to make it so different.
It was kind of what I was craving. I've always enjoyed
No, because they might just.
I'm gonna do. So I have Pirates, Small World, and Gadget Coaster to do. And if Small World's not open, we can't do it today. I'm gonna try to do at least those.
We're gonna have fireworks. We're gonna have fireworks. Windy.
If I knew that I could predict the future, people would pay me a lot of money. They want to know if they use their tickets today. I could make a lot of money if I could predict these kinds of things. So I'm going to show you guys. There is an app. So this is the windy.com app. Okay. So if you go, okay. So if you select, you see this altitude? So I will select 100 meters altitude, 330 feet. We're going to look at the wind. Here's the crosshairs. So this is showing where the location of the prediction is. So we're going to drag the map so that those crosshairs go right over Disneyland. Okay. So 8 p.m., 9 p.m. We have 2 miles an hour out of the south. So that's a good sign for fireworks. Let's look at 10 p.m. We have, so sometimes you have to drag the map a little bit. Now, for 10 p.m. we have 9 miles an hour out of the west. We can actually change the weather model. Where is it? Oh, here. So here's this was the ECMWF model. We can also look at the GFS, Global Forecasting System. So this is saying at 8 p.m. it's 7 miles an hour out of the west, 9 p.m. 7 miles an hour west, 3 miles an hour out of the southwest. The models aren't really in agreement, but as long as it's like, 5 miles an hour or less, it's pretty likely that we're going to have fireworks. So what you can do, Juan, if you're still watching, but this is just general advice for anyone. If, I know that Disney is expensive, so if you can only afford, say, a tier 3 or tier 4 ticket, you want to look at probably days in the summer where they're going to have fireworks that match the tier of ticket that you can afford to buy. And then the day before, you can go on this app, select the altitude of 100 meters, and look at the forecast for between 9 and 10 p.m. If you see something like we saw last night, which was a prediction of 13 mile an hour winds out of the northeast, probably not such a good idea to use that day to get into Disneyland if you know that the probability that we have fireworks is low, right? Which, that's what I was saying yesterday, starting in the evening when I was on the Pixar Pal around and I could feel the wind. I was looking at the weather forecast models and I said, no, fireworks probably not too likely. And that ended up being the case. We were waiting in Galaxy's Edge for the fireworks, and they ended up canceling the fireworks. So you can try to predict and pick a day that at least the fireworks are likely to happen. And if you got to move reservations around, and there's no-show penalty for canceling reservations on a regular ticket, as far as I know. It's only the Magic Keys that have the no-show penalty. So I'm going to step away and use the restroom. I'll be back.
pennies on the railroad track. Sometimes you get some parts that will be you never knew. All the way up to where you live on the other side of Florida.
Yeah, or you can go the other way and go near the Carnation Cafe. Yeah. Hey, welcome in, Carlo. So anyway, yeah, that would be my advice if you're dead set on seeing fireworks. Check the weather that day, and you also, for the regular tickets, most of them expire 2 weeks after you first use them. So once you enter the park, you have 14 days to use all of the days on the ticket. And, you know, depending on the tier, you might only be able to reserve certain days in that 2-week window once you first use it. And you're also going to want to check the Disney entertainment calendar to find out if there are fireworks scheduled that night. And I think, as a general rule, let's say you have like 3 days or 4 days in the parks, and you want to see all of the nighttime entertainment. I always recommend that you try to see fireworks on your first night. So if you come from, let's say you come from far away, you come from the Midwest, Hawaii, a certain amount of time that you can be here, and it's hard to adjust your travel schedule. And you know you're going to spend 3 or 4 days in the parks. The days are set, and you can't really change them. What I recommend doing is I recommend always trying to see the fireworks on the first possible day, because fireworks are something that, you know, is probably the most likely to be canceled, just because it's dependent on the weather. We need usually 5 mile an hour or less winds for fireworks here. So if you try to see fireworks on the first day and it doesn't happen, yeah. So if you try to see fireworks on the first day and it doesn't happen, have a backup plan. You know, maybe it's you're gonna go see World of Color, or you're gonna see Fantasmic, or the parade, paint the night. You can see other things on that first night if fireworks doesn't happen, but at least you have another chance to see it on the second or third or fourth night. If your plan had always been to see all of the other nighttime entertainment and then see fireworks, say, on the last night, if the fireworks got canceled on that night, that would have been your only chance to see it. So what I would recommend is see the fireworks as early as possible, because if it gets canceled, you can always see it another night. The other shows like Fantasmic or World of Color are generally, those are planned to be held. Chances are you're going to see it. I have seen in one very rare case, I did see Fantasmic get canceled due to winds. That was on New Year's Eve, and the wind was just absolutely howling. Like there were leaves blowing all over the place. That's the only time I've ever seen Fantasmic. Oh, actually, no, I did see Fantasmic get canceled due to rain as well, because the performers, it makes things slippery, and I think Disney didn't want to put their safety at risk. But for summer around here, in general, the fireworks are going to be the most likely to be canceled. So that would be my advice if you're coming here. To see the nighttime entertainment. Let's see what we can do. We have about 45 minutes until fireworks. What's up with that? Maybe we can do something like Buzz Lightyear. I think that's should be relatively quick. Or Star Tours. What ride do you want to do? There's still no Small World. So I mean, like we could do something like Buzz Lightyear or Star Tours or Tokyo. All those are like 20 minutes. Small World's still down. Pirates takes 15 minutes. I think we're going to go over that for like 5 hours. We might just start. We're going to try to do like Buzz Lightyear. You can probably hear the parade. And then we can come out here and see the fireworks. And then after fireworks, let's do Pirates. Let's do Small World if we can. And then GADGETcoaster. Actually, we'd probably do Pirates first. And then GADGETcoaster. Trying to get into Toontown before it closes. And then yes, I did have Plaza Inn meatloaf, but it's gone. I ate it already. See some of the parade floats going by out here. So there's Tinkerbell on the front of that first float. To I see Tigger, I see the Genie, and Lumiere. Comes Mac. You can see Mac through the umbrellas over there. You see the top end of Mac, the truck. There he is. Oh, I gotta clean my phone screen. I can feel all the water spots from the water that got on my phone earlier today. Buzz Lightyear. Buzz Lightyear. I'm gonna go get in line. what? Where'd my hand go? Hey Anna Marie, welcome in. I'm doing okay. We're trying to do a lot of water rides. We started out with Grizzly River Run and Tiana's, and then did Storybook Land. Small World has been down, so I've been trying to get on that. We do want to do Pirates after the fireworks. We're currently doing a non-water ride right now, which is Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster, just because I think we could fit this in between dinner and the fireworks. And then I also have a request for Chip and Dale's GADGETcoaster in Toontown, which apparently has some water nozzles that squirt water at you, which I don't know if that should count it as a water ride, but so after the fireworks, I think we have 3 rides that we want to do: Pirates, Small World, and Chip and Dale's GADGETcoaster. I'm not going to be closing out the parks tonight because I'm going to be here early tomorrow. But I think we'll probably be here for about 45 minutes past fireworks at least, so until around 10:30.
Attention all space rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get.
Do
you read me? Come in, Star Command. DonnieLand reporting. We're under attack. Cannot wait much longer. Giant robots are stealing our power cells. Star Command. Now!
Sector 9. They are reportedly stealing.
Stand by. Samples detecting more trouble in Sector 9. Robots are organizing nefarious activity. A sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance. The evil Emperor Zurg. The robotic army is stealing the star fusion power cells. The powerful cells will be powerless and at the mercy of Zurg. Fine time to see them in the coast. All right, you do your space rangers. Listen up. Zurg is using mission to define his robots with a secret weapon and blast them. Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. You'll rendezvous at Planet Z. I will remain here at Star Command to coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch. To infinity and beyond.
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your
What do you want to do
spacesuit.
after this? Like
And be
Star
sure to
Tours?
supervise other Space Rangers.
Utopia?
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la nave espacial. Asegúrense de colocar sus efectos personales
I think we
debajo de
have to do
asientos
another one
y
before
pilotos.
Star Tours and Utopia. Or those rockets. We can do those rockets. That's yeah, Astro Orbiter.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be started. Prepare to resume your mission. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Yeah. That's probably where I was having problems with the signal. It's going underneath, you know.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the Z's. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and sit back in your seat. Your shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the Z's. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Stop just a little bit too early.
cruises will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Choice. I must destroy you! I'm losing control! Hold still! I need more planet by now.
Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and turn your back.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily...
Oh, that's not a bad score. It's not that good either.
Mission will resume shortly.
This might be the highest score that I've ever had while live streaming and trying to hold the gimbal in the other hand.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers...
This is almost like firing tracer bullets. You know, you can see where the shots are landing because you can see the laser. I've never actually fired tracer rounds though. I've only fired regular ammunition.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the right.
see if I can find. I don't know if I've ever. Yeah. There's my photo. I don't know if I've ever. I don't know if I've ever sent a photo to myself when I was live streaming. So it was 211,000 approximately. It's not, I mean, it's not a bad score, not a really good score either. It's just... You want to go on Astro Orbiter?
No, you can go. Go ahead.
I'm going to go on Astro Orbiter.
Go ahead.
The rockets.
All right, we'll wait for you at the base.
Oh, I don't know. What is this? Is this from Ratatouille?
What's the name of that?
Yes, Ratatouille.
Emile? Is that? Emile? Is that, that's what it says. Shoulder. Rami. Yeah. Hey, Sanchez, welcome in. All right, so let's go on Astro Orbiter. I think we have time for one more ride before the fireworks. Oh, 30 minutes. Yeah, this is not a good idea to get in line. It's not a good idea to get in line. You look at how many people are waiting and how many, what the capacity is. It's only one person per rocket. I think it's probably going to be about 15 or 20 minutes out. So why don't we just go get a spot for the fireworks? I don't know. Where'd they go?
Yeah.
The line's too long. I'm gonna miss the fireworks if I get in line for that right now. So. I don't think it's enough time. I mean, it's. Do you want to watch it from like Main Street? Okay. So. So what do people want to see? Do you want to see Wondrous Journeys from the Main Street area? Or do you want to see Fire of the Rising Moons? You can go down Main Street.
Okay.
And then you're going to leave after the fireworks? Okay. So...
Okay, I'll say goodbye.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't know. We might be going to the Galaxy's Edge. You want Fire of the Rising Moons? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to head over to Galaxy's Edge. So actually, let's go around this way. Let's go the back way because I think the parade is over. Now we're not allowed to go close to the castle, but we can come around the backside of the Matterhorn and then cut through between the carousel and Casey Jr. and then go kind of the back way into Galaxy's Edge. We'll watch the fireworks from there. We will, I think we'll go to Pirates first. Pirates will take about, I'd say it's probably going to take, what, 5 or 10 minutes to walk to Pirates. It's going to take 15 minutes to get through Pirates. By then, I hope that Toontown will be open. We had a request for Chippendale's Gadget Coaster. Hopefully we'll be able to get that done. And I hope Small World will be open. So we'll do Small World. And then that will be it for tonight, because I got to be here early tomorrow. So unfortunately, I'm not gonna close out the parks today. I'll try to do it tomorrow. So tomorrow, I'm gonna we'll rope drop in DCA, and then we have the band and orchestra performances, and then I'll take a break in the middle of the day and then come back and cover the evening entertainment. So hey Jessica, welcome back.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados.
So the rest of my family is watching from Main Street. I think they're gonna watch from down by the train station, and they'll be leaving right after the fireworks. And hopefully, we'll be here for another 45 minutes or so, finishing up as many of the water rides as we can. Yeah, Pirates, classic attraction, Haunted Mansion. I want to do Haunted Mansion too. I don't think it's going to happen tonight, but we can do it tomorrow or on Monday. So let's try this again. I think we have a much better chance tonight than we did last night. I don't feel much wind here at the surface. And I think the wind at the higher altitudes has kind of died down as well.
Okay, Dumbo, let's get
So how long? I'll probably until about 10:30 or 11, and then I'm going to. I need to take a break, and I'll be back here early tomorrow. I'm in this area until. Well, I'm leaving on Tuesday, but I'm not going to the parks on Tuesday. I'll be back here in Disneyland tomorrow, which is Sunday, and then on Monday as well. Hey, good night, Alex. So, Scooby, what time zone are you in? So I'm pretty sure we have people from watching from all over the place. Yeah, so we're gonna do Fire the Rising Moons and then Pirates because Toontown will not open immediately. Actually, if Small World comes back up, maybe we can go over and do Small World first and then wait for Toontown to come to open up. Then we'll go do Chippendale's Gadget Coaster, and then we can do Pirates, and then that'll be the end of this stream, and then I'll be back tomorrow morning. Okay. So you're in our time zone. I think I can take off my hat. I don't think there's a purpose to wearing it anymore. Sun's been down for about 2 or 3 hours. Well, still not open. So, Toontown I think will probably take about at least 15 to 20 minutes to open up after the fireworks, if not a little bit longer. So that's why I want to do one of, either Small World or Pirates, because otherwise we're just going to be waiting at the entrance to Toontown. And when people do get into Toontown, I think most people are going to go straight to Runaway Railway. How is the meatloaf? I like the meatloaf. I don't know if I like it more than the pot roast. I like it about as much as I liked the pot roast, and it's one of the things. I think the meatloaf and the pasta at Plaza Inn are the two things that I enjoy the most from that restaurant. I do think I definitely like the chicken gravy on the mashed potatoes more than the beef gravy. So,
attention travelers, soon our evening presentation will begin on the spires of Bayou. Lighting levels may be lower in some areas. Please move with caution and guide younglings by a forelimb if necessary.
yeah, the chicken is good, but I just happen to like the meatloaf / pot roast more. And then the pasta I like, just, sometimes you just want something simple. And the pasta falls into that category. Oh yeah, wine country. I do like. Ooh, look at this. There's smoke overhead. Is that from Fantasmic?
Smugglers and scoundrels, pirates and rogues, travelers and adventurers, welcome. My name is Tohan Lage, the lore weaver. In Blackspire, I found refuge and my home. And though I am long since gone, through my droid and friend Bard, my voice and my stories live on. Blackspire Outpost has a long and colorful history of heroes and legends, Jedi and Sith, royalty and resistance, those who would rule and those who refuse to bow. Here, we celebrate that fiery spirit tonight. Those with lights, raise them, and everyone, prepare to raise your voice. We honor the spirit of Blackspire, the fire of the rising moon. To those who would bring darkness, know this, now and ever. We bring the light to the spire.
So I checked the app. Small World is still down. So we're gonna head over to Pirates, and then after Pirates we'll try to get into Toontown and do Chippendale's Gadget Coaster. Hopefully Small World will come back up after that, and then we can do Small World. I'm glad that we got to see Fire of the Rising Moons, because last night it was a bit of a disappointment, but totally not unexpected. I was pretty sure that it was going to be canceled. I was just surprised that they didn't explicitly announce that it was canceled, unless they made that announcement before I got there, which I guess is possible. Now, I saw some fireworks coming up from Rivers of America, some pyro. I think that's new. I don't remember seeing pyro at the Rivers of America when I watched Wondrous Journeys from over there before. So okay, let's head over to Pirates. Oh, did I just go the wrong way? I think did I just go the longer way? Yeah, I did. I meant to take this path out of Galaxy's Edge. Right here, this path that comes from the right. I meant to come out of there. Oh well. All goes to the same place, but oh yeah. Oh, thanks, Christopher. Yeah, I really tried to come up with an appropriate theme for 70 Years of Favorites. I'm just disappointed that I lost that live stream when I was right after I finished dinner, and I put the phone and put that "Be Right Back" graphic on the screen, and then I put the phone in my backpack. I don't know how those, somehow it managed to press the end button, and then end live stream, and then to manage to press the button to shut down the stream on YouTube. If it hadn't actually shut down the whole stream, I could have restarted Prism and reconnected to the same live session. But at least I was able to get all 8 of the rides in the same live stream. And then so we have a live stream with all the decades in it, and then we have sort of the after party in part 2. But I've been pretty good about not losing live streams. That had not happened since the first day I ever live streamed anything in Shanghai, when I lost the live stream like three times that day. I have 4 different parts, And as it turns out, the problem was that I connected the phone to Bluetooth, or I connected the phone to my gimbal via Bluetooth, and when I shut the gimbal down, it was actually shutting down Prism. I don't know why that was happening, but the same thing actually happened on this phone with this gimbal. And
New Orleans Square, Critter Country, Star Wars Land, and Adventure Land.
so the same thing actually happened with this gimbal when I was doing I was kind of doing a private. So the first time I actually used this this gimbal, I was doing a private unlisted live stream from downtown Disney, just kind of walking around testing things out, and I realized that like whenever I shut the gimbal off, the live stream would die. And that was how I finally connected a gimbal Bluetooth connection and turning off the gimbal with, you know, problems with losing the live stream. So now I don't even connect via Bluetooth at all. And I've never had that problem again.
Fantastic viewing down there. Let's say do it at night.
Yeah, Cassandra, I mean, I get that accidents happen, but what is the chance that all three of those things, it pressed the end button in the upper right corner, then it presses, you know, yes, I want to end the live stream, and then it presses kill the session on YouTube. Like, all three of those things had to happen. Had to press in all three of those locations in order to actually shut down the live session on Prism and kill it on YouTube at the same time. Like that, I don't even know how that happened. I tried to replicate it I was actually running some unlisted live sessions at the hotel, like right after I got back. I would start up the stream, put the gimbal in my backpack and carry the backpack around like I did when I was in the restroom, and I could not replicate the issue. Is it hot? What is it hot in Anaheim? It was very warm today. I had to have the phone chiller on earlier when we were doing Grizzly River Run in Tiana's, and when I was in line for Radiator Springs Racers, the phone it threw a heat warning. So yeah, it was relatively warm today. definitely a water ride. Look at all these empty boats. I think there was a lot of people, or a lot of boats going by without anyone in them when fireworks were happening. And then now that fireworks are over, there's a surge of people. I think, you know, I think one of the reasons that this ride is so good about taking large numbers of guests after an event like fireworks is when the boats go around empty like that, for people to unload from the boats, because there's no one in there to unload. I heard another guest saying that there was a cockroach back there. I don't know where they saw it, but I certainly didn't see it. I wonder if I'm gonna get wet.
Take those seats, use your ship as it sail. Make sure all these says
arms and legs inside the boat. And watch the children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños. step forward. Sit closer together and keep your ready hands inboard. That be the best way to repel boarders. Mark well, Edward.
Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure?
Dead men tell no tale. Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last words. You may not survive to ask the great. Your feathers will show your song. With ears down till only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying me map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. Stand by.
guess what? Small World's back up. Small World is back up, so we can go to Small World. It looks like Toontown is still not reopened. Hopefully by the time we get over there, it'll be reopened and we can quickly hop on Chip 'n Dale's Gadget Coaster, and then we'll do Small World. This is one of your favorite rides, right, Miss Garcia? Yes. So if Toontown is open when we get up there, we're doing gadgets first. Actually, we might just wait for it to reopen, because I think if it's not reopened by the time we get over there, it should be reopening pretty quickly, and then we can be one of the first ones on the Gadget Coaster. And then Small World, I don't think there's going to be much of a line because the parade will be coming through. Most people will be watching it. Everyone else will have a hard time getting past the parade. So I think, the plan is Chip 'n Dale's Gadget Coaster and then Small World. Okay, it's 10:15 now. I still don't see any wait times for Toontown. Hopefully it'll be opening pretty quickly.
Hi there, crew. For your safety,
all right.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And no fire extinguishers. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo.
I gotta readjust the camera. Hold on a second. Okay. Brightness level is back at the default. Now let's head over to Toontown the same way that we came here. So let's go past let's go past Big Thunder and then around through Fantasyland, and then we'll I don't think we're not risking running into the parade. The parade's not for another half hour. Looks like people are waiting for the second Fantasmic showing here. We did that last night, so we don't need to do that again. By the way, I think this is my longest. This might be my longest ever continuous live stream. So Prism is showing me that we're at about 7 hours and 16 minutes now. Now the 70 Years of Favorites pre-stream would have been longer if I hadn't, if it hadn't shut down, but it did shut down, so that doesn't really count as a continuous live stream. Good night, Scooby. Thanks for joining us. Oh, you know what I haven't had? I haven't had a churro on this trip yet. But I am absolutely not hungry at all. So I'm not gonna get one today.
Already started. Are you serious? You got some meat. Oh, shoot. I thought it was hard. Where'd you bring me over?
Yeah, I'll definitely get a churro either tomorrow or on Monday. But, not today.
Just like walk off. Alright, let's go ahead and go there.
So when we get over to Toontown, I'm gonna have to take the phone off the gimbal again and use the chest mount. So it is going to be very, very bumpy. Like the image is gonna look very, very bumpy because of how the chest mount works. And there's nothing I can really do about that. Do I have? Well, I have a magic key. I do have a magic key. I mean, you're asking like, are you asking why I don't compete with the regular streamers? Like all of our streamer friends, like Coda Bear, Kevin Sue, Cordy, Gain Life. DonnieLand, you know, Berry Place. I mean, the reason that those people can come here so often is that they live around here. I live in the San Francisco Bay Area, so it's usually about a 6+ hour drive one way, then a 6+ hour drive back every time I come here. And it's a lot of driving. It involves, you know, paying for hotels for a few nights every time I do it. I've been coming here a lot more regularly than I have in the past. I've been here, you know, on average like once every 1 or 2 months since July. But you know, if I wanted to do it, I mean, 3 times a week is a lot. And it's very, very hard to do that from where I live. Okay, so Toontown's open. So let's go on GADGETcoaster, and then we'll do Small World. See, where's the GADGETcoaster? Is it running? Oh yeah, it's running. Okay. So I'm just gonna put the phone on the chest mount out here. I think it's easier. I suppose I can put my sunglasses in the backpack too. I'm still wearing them. There's not really a reason to have them out right now. So this is the chest mount, by the way. It's my chest mount. gimbal off. Put the gimbal in my backpack for now. Just put it in because I gotta use it again when we go on Small World. Okay.
Left side. There won't be any.
So I do see the water. You can see the water here underneath. I don't know that this necessarily makes it a water ride, but it does have, I mean, Dumbo, is Dumbo a water ride? Dumbo has water underneath it, kind of like this.
Yes. How many?
One.
One will be on row number 3.
Okay.
And one as well.
This is down for your safety. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. If you're riding with kids, please keep an eye on them. Now hang on and have fun.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuidado pequeñito. Chao.
last-minute modifications, I can guarantee you're about to have big fun. Cuideros pequeñitos. Chao.
I heard you say we. That was super fun, huh? I'm sure Sissy's and Rose on it when they come out. Okay, let's go to the plate. Let's go to the plate. You want your pants on? Yeah. Are you sure?
Okay, I'll sit over here and put the phone back on the gimbal. In case anyone's wondering, King of Hobby Lobby especially, I did not feel any water from any nozzles, so I'm not sure where or when that happened to you, but it appears to not be the case anymore. I don't think there's a real water element on this ride except the water underneath. Okay. Phone back on the gimbal. Yeah, we'll walk by Roger Rabbit on the way out. So Roger Rabbit, as you can see, I mean, yes, it's under construction, but all the construction is inside. I mean, it just looks like the ride is closed, right? They have the outside looks the same as it always does, but then they just have the doors closed here. It says Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin. Roger and Jessica are out for a spin. Please visit other attractions in Mickey's Toontown. So let me double check. I hope I put my power brick in here. Where did I put it? So I got 2 of my power bricks. Where did I put my 3rd power brick? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, I got my 3rd power brick in here. As long as it's in my backpack. Alright. Let's go do Small World. And then we will leave the park. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I don't know if I'm actually gonna rope drop tomorrow. This is really kind of getting late. I might not be on until maybe 9. We'll see. Yeah, just monitor the channel. Sometimes I change the start time and I push back the start time depending on where I happen to be. But the latest I would start, I think, would be... Ooh. Is that like a grasshopper or a cockroach? That might be a cockroach. Yeesh. So let's go in before the parade starts. There's actually not too big of a crowd here. Look at this. A lot of room. All right, last water ride of the day.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you. Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Para su seguridad, tienes que sentar y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
1.
Row 2, row 2. How many, my friend? Row 5.
Alright, well, it's Charlie and I.
Sure, Chris.
Alright, buddy, you ready? We're on the boat.
Safety. Please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
Bienvenue. Pour votre sécurité, veuillez rester assis pendant tout le voyage et garder les mains, bras, pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船からお手や手。It's a world out there, a world of tears. It's a world of loves and a world of fears. There's a life that we share that inside we're aware. It's a small world after all. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden aufzustehen. Danke. Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Please remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you. ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。
Okay, and those of you who have been watching the chat have seen that Devin has asked me to meet us. I'm not sure who he means by us exactly at this point, over at Star Tours. So I'll try to head over there. I'm gonna have to go through this parade route though to get down over there. I think I'm gonna head down on this side because at some point we're gonna reach the end of the parade, and if the end of the parade has passed the Tomorrowland entrance, I won't have any issues crossing the parade route. So I saw DonnieLand was here. Maybe he means, by us, he means Donnie and Jen. I'm not sure. Okay, let's try to go down through the castle. I think this area should be open now. And then we can try to get into the central plaza and then cross over there. Yep, so we're now behind the parade. So there goes Mickey. You can see Mickey's float heading that way. So I thought that, yeah, we could cut in behind the parade and we'll very easily be able to come across over here. Okay, so Devin said to meet him near Small Star Tours. So let's head over there. right, where's Devin?
Backpack.
Yeah. Still take your bag. This doesn't fit real well in that.
Pretty much.
Star Tours was one and done for you, Jessica? So Star Tours, they have so many different video sequences. You can't see everything there is to see in one go. I mean, even if you got lucky, you can't even see anything in 2 rounds. You really need to go a lot of different times, and I think they're random, so even if you go 10 times, you're not guaranteed to see everything. Okay, I think Donnie and DonnieLand or Jen, right? Donnie and Jen and Devin are together, and they're probably on Star Tours. I see that they're actually in a show right now, so I think they're actually gonna come out over here. Hey Derek, welcome in.
I'm seeing Yota.
Yeah, this is the okay. This is the Star Tours exit. Oh, there's Jen up there. I think I see. Is Donnie over there? I think I see Donnie. I bet Devin is with him. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna plug the phone in the gimbal. Battery's now at about 16%.
Ahí enfrente, el carrito.
Hey.
What's up, Aaron? How you doing, buddy? Good
Fine.
to see you, man. Where's the fam?
They went back.
How you been? We all thought
Fine.
we got a big fam.
No. So we're all gonna be here early tomorrow.
Right, because your
because my brother's band. Yeah, so
we'll be
so they
there.
went-
Will you be at the park all day? Or?
I think so. They'll be at the parks most of the
I'll
day.
be back around probably around 6 o'clock or something like that.
Okay.
Look, I found a wild Aaron.
This guy.
Hey.
My friend, good to see you.
Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
To my friend. Yeah. Aaron Jay's here. Yeah.
you all by your lonesome?
Right now, so they all went back after fireworks.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna.
Everybody left after fireworks.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
So I'm gonna go. I was actually only planning to stay till 10:30, but I had to finish up Pirates and Small World because so I titled my stream "Let's Do All the Water Rides," and by water rides I meant Grizzly and Tiana's, the ones that actually get you wet. And then one of my viewers pointed out, you know what, Small World's a water ride, Pirates is a water ride, and then we started debating, like, what is a water ride? Like, does Mark Twain and Columbia count? So, I mean, so canoes and the rafts are actually float on water, right? Pirates, boats, and Small World floats on water. The Mark Twain and the Columbia, I think the weight actually rests on the track underneath the water.
But it's in water.
It's in water.
That's my thing. It's in
So-
water. I would go with.
Now,
And to be fair, technically water is moving the Mark Twain.
Yeah.
So that is actually being moved, but the Columbia, I always call it the Columbus. The Columbus is not.
Yeah. So, anyway.
No, I agree.
We'll walk with you because we know you're leaving.
If the goal was to do all of the rides that move in water, we didn't do the Mark Twain and the.
Also, sorry, I saw you just called me.
Oh yeah.
They make me put on airplane mode on the flight.
Well, once you didn't respond, I checked. I'm like, okay, you know what? Maybe he's hanging out with DonnieLand because DonnieLand was streaming him. So I was like, and then I saw that you were in Star Tours. So okay. So are you planning to leave right now or?
No, we'll close it out.
Okay.
I just got here maybe maybe an hour and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
I was with the Living Dead fan. We were at the mall. They had a maze there. Like a Halloween maze, but it was Easter themed. Oh, look, there's Bernice. You know Bernice, Izzy, and Jose. You met them before, In and Out. Or
I think so. Yeah.
You guys have met Aaron, right?
Yeah.
In and Out and like stuff, right? With
Yeah.
Kevin and everyone. Well,
Yeah.
just in case, Aaron, Jose, Izzy, Bernice.
Hello.
No, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna walk out too.
So, but you're closing out the park today, right?
No.
No? Oh.
I want to go home to see my child.
Okay.
My child just came into town and I miss my baby.
Okay.
So I want to go see my baby.
Are you going to be in the parks tomorrow?
We should be. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And you too? And the family?
And the family.
Okay.
And my wife will be here tomorrow too. And
Awesome. So
my
you
brother will be here.
wife-
Everyone will be here.
Everyone? Wow, Aaron. Okay. Cool then. Yes, let them know that we would like to see them. You know viewers. You know us. We always want to see the family.
So on Thursday it was just me, and then yesterday and today my parents and aunt and cousin. My wife, my brother will be here tomorrow, and then they're all gonna go home, and it's just gonna be me and my wife on Monday.
Okay. And then after Monday,
And then I'm going home on Tuesday. So.
On Tuesday. Okay. Good to know. All right, then yes, we will make a point to make sure that we see the family because we always like to see auntie and cousin.
I'm gonna ask Devin to watch my game. I gotta run to the restroom over here. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, don't do that for ya.
Devin,
Devin,
can you hold my
Yeah, of course.
gimbal? I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Sure. Good luck. Look both ways. Make sure you wash.
Do you need to buckle him in and give him a kiss on the forehead too?
I like once he's got his big backpack. He's going his first day at preschool.
You should see the kids at my school with their backpacks.
Yeah.
One of them fell once and he couldn't get right.
Oh, he's
side up.
like a turtle. Like a turtle. Oh, Jen, Cassandra says she loves your shirt.
Oh, my
Hercules,
Hercules.
Hercules.
But I made it cute with this shirt. I originally bought this shirt for Donnie, but he didn't wear it.
Donnie's not too nice to be Hercules. Hi, Cassandra. Too short for Donnie's hair is longer. How are you all tonight? Has Aaron been a great host? Hey, Gladys. Hi, Gladys. How do you do? How do you do?
I'm a wilting like a flower.
I do declare.
That's it. No! It goes all out the window.
He's like,
and you hear him scream.
Yeah.
No!
He's like, I'm a dandy too, Mr. Meredith. All right, guys, check out this guy right here. You guys gotta go and like and subscribe. The one and only Aaron. One of the mods will drop a link in the chat, and you all gotta check him out. All right?
What software are you using to stream?
Hi, Jess. Good to see
You
you.
have to ask Donnie.
Miss Garcia, how do
Don't
you
ask
do?
me. I don't know the technical thing. He just puts it in my hand and I push go. Donnie knows the technical.
I can tell
side.
it's not Prism though.
No, it's not, and
Yeah.
it's not the other one.
It's not
either.
Streamlabs either?
Nope.
That's just ran out of the. Donnie likes to find aftermarket items and kind of put them together.
No, you'll have to ask him.
So what app are you using to stream?
It's freaking him out.
It's freaking you out.
I've just not seen it before, you know?
Are you on iPhone?
No.
Oh, okay. It's called IRL Pro.
IRL Pro. Okay, I'll take a look at
It's
it.
nothing like you running Prism. Is that what you're
I'm running Prism, yeah.
It's nothing like that. You have to put everything in, input everything in manually. All your stream keys, everything like that.
Huh. Interesting.
It's made strictly like. Do you know what an SRT protocol is? So so that it's made basically if you're. So what I do is my stream goes to my house, and then it goes to OBS, and then I send it out to YouTube. So it's designed for usage like that. It's not designed like an all-in-one type thing like Prism. Prism's easy because you just turn on, press go, and you're done. You know. This one's way more. It's just so much time consuming. So many things you have to do every time you stream.
What are the advantages?
I can stream at 4K.
Now I haven't seen. Let me see. Let me bring up your stream. So here's your stream. Quality.
That would be healthier.
Advanced. So I'm seeing a maximum of 1440.
Yeah.
Not 2160.
Yeah. Tonight we had to. I don't know if you were watching us last night. Our phone's broken.
Oh.
So today before we came, I had to make some minor adjustments because it's a long story. As soon as I get a new phone, everything will be back to normal. Last night was the last night of it. But so if you go home and then watch it on the replay, everything will be back at 4K last night and everything past that.
So yeah, I've never been able to see a live at 4K. I haven't checked out your replays.
Our lives and our replays are all in 4K, except for tonight. It's at 2K. 1440 is 2K.
Yeah.
But as soon as we get a new phone.
I wonder what that does for lag, because you know the more bandwidth you need to get your stream out there.
So the other reasons behind it is so when you're using Prism or something like that, you can't use HEVC. You can't go 265. Everything has to be 264 to send it to YouTube. So that's the other advantage of it. So when you use everything at 265, the compression's a lot better, so you're using less bandwidth.
Except my phone is not talking to YouTube. My phone is talking to Prism servers. If, in theory, if Prism servers could process 265 to 264 and then send to YouTube in the proper format,
well,
I wouldn't need as much, because the only bandwidth I'm using is to communicate with Prism servers.
Well, in theory you are, but you're actually not. They're just sending it. They're the hub basically. So in theory, what you really need is you always need that upload. That's the whole key to it. So no matter which way you slice it, you need to be getting.
Still seeing, I don't want to get too ahead. And
You need to be getting enough upload bandwidth.
Where's Devin?
He tried to get a hot dog, so I'm seeing if he got it.
Oh.
Tried to get a hot dog.
He hasn't eaten today, he said. I know.
Does he need to have an alarm set to eat? Get him to get some almond butter and get some bread.
I was mentioning how I haven't had a churro this trip yet. When I was.
Did you get one?
No, I'm not hungry right now. I'm not getting one right now.
We're by the 70th celebrating Happy
We lost everybody else.
Yes, he was able to acquire a hot dog. He's putting ketchup on it.
Of course he is. Because he's 8. Where's
So-
your mom and aunt and everybody?
We're back at the hotel.
Yeah? Tell them all we said hello, okay?
They said
Oh, they might be watching.
Hi, guys.
and he said they'll be in here tomorrow.
Yeah, they'll all be here tomorrow.
Yeah, because I told him, you know us, we have to see the family. We love the family. We love the family. So Devin acquired a hot dog. Let's see. And we're walking down all happy as a clam with this ketchup hot dog.
Ketchup dog.
I want a chili cheese dog now. Can we stop at Wiener Schnitzel on the way home? Sounds good. Started. Now I want Wiener Schnitzel. I want a Wiener Schnitzel chili cheese dog.
You must not have had enough to eat, because like you could be talking about food right now. I still don't want any food because I ate a lot for dinner. The the meatloaf is good though at Plaza Inn.
Everybody says so, yeah.
You haven't tried it yet?
I don't eat beef.
Ah,
No
okay.
beef and no pork. And everybody says it's good. I think I've only heard one person say it was too dry.
Where did he go to that award wiener place? Is that where?
No, he went to the corner right there, Coca-Cola corner.
Ah,
And I
okay.
told her, right? Oh yeah, he's right there. Look at him. He has his drink. He has a hot dog. He's as happy as can be.
Shall we?
All right.
He said, I need my hot dog. I need to get some ketchup on it. He's good. Look at him. He was walking down. He's so happy. He's so happy. What's in the drink?
Water.
Oh, okay.
Well, hey, welcome in, Gladys.
Mustard, no, it's really perfect.
No, it needs ketchup.
Where's your friend? Friend.
Ketchup, mustard.
Mustard relish, yes. Mustard, yes. Mustard relish, sauerkraut, yes. Chili cheese.
I'll give you a hot dog.
I know. You're going for a hug. Go, ow,
Yeah.
and find his hot dog.
How are you?
That's how you do it.
The one who's holding it.
Yeah.
Whoops, oh my God.
This is our friend Erin.
Hi.
Aaron, bring it in, bring it in. Hi, Aaron.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing, man?
Fine.
Good to see you. They're like, oh, we're on camera.
Hello,
What's going on here?
hello.
How are you doing? How are you?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry. How are you?
Where are you guys? Where are you guys headed?
The tote bag.
Like, okay.
What's the last thing we tried?
No afterwork.
It's sound. See, that means you're
Sauerkraut. Just think
Good luck with that.
I Yep. I'm ready.
Do you like cabbage?
Normally they. I do.
That's a start. You like pickles?
I do. They normally.
Well then, there you have it.
No.
Do you like kimchi? That's a no.
No, I think I'm ready right now.
It's similar. Kimchi can be more spicy.
What's on my way? Okay. I
Please take care of me.
Nice seeing you guys. Everybody, take care.
Bye,
guys.
I'm giving air hugs. Air hugs.
He still doesn't trust you.
That's the first I remember saying. Yep. Napkins in one, ketchup and mustard in the other. All I need is the hat with the little straws. You know, there's soda. Oh.
You did? Yeah, the first one.
Is your brother staying here, or is he coming tomorrow? First time.
He's coming tomorrow.
Does he live local? Or is
He's
he
no. He's. I think he came today and arrived in the evening.
Does he have a pass like you, or he got a day ticket? Or something?
No, he used to before the pandemic. He had annual passes. He hasn't. I don't think he's had one since the pandemic.
Does he live in San Francisco, or
he lives up in the Bay Area? Yeah.
That's their buddy. The guy in the vest.
Hmm.
All it needs is onions.
I've never had a hot dog.
Here.
Never.
Oh, it's the best.
So, do they have hot dogs at that corn dog cart?
No.
Oh, I thought. Oh, you know what I thought? I said award wieners. Award wieners is actually in the other part.
Oh yeah. They don't have corn dogs though.
Yeah, they don't have corn dogs. Okay.
Yeah. Right. This is the classic, basic, original hot dog.
All
So-
hot dogs just with mustard. That's it.
I have mustard ketchup. I love it as a normal. I would eat nothing, but it's like a boiled classic hot dog.
Yeah.
I love a boiled hot dog.
So, do you think the hot dogs at this place are better than at award wieners?
No,
or
they're. I would say they're different. Like I think award wieners are grilled. The dogs are grilled. Here, this is like a classic boiled hot dog. You know,
okay.
like you get on a cart. Their dogs and their buns are awesome. Like if you like an up down, like a, you know, a really upped dog. You know, like they have a barbecue dog. They have chili dogs. They got it all.
I like cigarette dogs.
They got that too, but they don't use traditional hot dog buns at award winners. They use it. It looks like kind of looks like a garlic, like a Texas toast.
Oh, the buns?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because they're very bready.
Uh-huh.
Which that's for me, I'd rather not have as much.
And you can't get fries over here, but you get fries at award winners.
Although I tried the beer battered fries at the Hungry Bear.
Well, those are good.
Yeah.
Those are one of the best fries.
Yeah,
in the
well,
park.
that was what Gade said on her stream. So I'm like, you know what? I got to try those.
Good night.
Hi.
The beans are really good there too, Aaron.
I think I might have had some like a pulled pork sandwich or
On a game with the
something like
beans.
that. So yeah.
They make the beans and they put a little bits of meat.
And I don't like the coleslaw. I'm not a fan.
See, I don't like coleslaw in general, so.
Okay, see, I do like coleslaw when it's creamy, like that kind of base. But this one that they have at Hungry Bear is more vinegar based.
So you know the place right on the side of the Rivers of America with the chowder and like that stuff. So I had Harbor Galley. I had it was like a shrimp or like lobster something sandwich.
Tuna.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Was it the tuna sandwich?
No, it was like a
the lobster. It's the crab.
Lobster or crab or like some shellfish.
Yeah,
some
imitation.
It's imitation.
And it's real fish. It doesn't smell like lobster at all.
I hear it's good though.
I mean, yeah, it tastes good.
Yeah.
But it's.
Did you enjoyed it?
It was okay. Like compared to the other stuff in the park, you know, it's decent.
I mean, and you, world traveler,
So I like
the fresh
I like the Japan, the Japanese parks. They have a pretty good Japanese curry and stuff like that in there. And then Hong Kong has decent dim sum in the parks. Although the thing is, like, you can get better dim sum elsewhere in Hong Kong.
True.
But I'm going to say goodbye to Jen and Donnie.
Jen.
So,
Jen.
all right. So I'm going to say goodbye here. I got to go to the locker, but then I'm going to exit on the other side. So
Aaron, I will
I'll
see you tomorrow.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
I don't know where Donnie is.
He's wait,
Oh, okay.
There he is. He wants to
Yeah.
get out of here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get stuff out of the locker over there, and then I'm gonna exit on the other side. So.
Bye, Aaron.
Yeah.
Yes. See you tomorrow, buddy.
Yep. See you tomorrow.
Family, some love.
All right.
Okay, we'll see you.
Bye.
Bye, Aaron clan.
All right.
I don't know what you call that.
Okay, so I'll sign off over in the picnic area. But thanks to everyone for joining us tonight. I am not sure exactly what time I'm going to be on tomorrow morning. Originally, I thought maybe I'll do rope drop. Now I'm thinking maybe not. Just check the start time. I'll adjust it and push it back if I'm not going to be in the parks that early. I think the latest that I would want to start is around 9:30. So sometime between 8 and 9:30. Right now I'm thinking more likely around 9. But we'll be on tomorrow. And the Redwood Middle School Advanced Band and Advanced Orchestra will be performing. I'll be streaming that live. And we'll have the, actually let me check the schedule. Okay. So okay, yeah, we have the advanced band at 10 a.m. Advanced orchestras at 11 a.m. I was told that each group will be performing for around 25 minutes, so we'll have approximately half an hour between the two groups, and I intend to go into Mickey's PhilharMagic just because that's a music-themed ride, so I thought that would be appropriate. And so we'll start probably around 9 or 9:30. But check out the channel tomorrow morning. Thanks everyone for joining us. It was a really fun day. We got to do both of the really wet water rides. It was warm, so I didn't mind getting wet. But then you guys reminded me that Small World and Pirates are water rides too. Storybook Land, we did Storybook Land canal boats. Unfortunately, we couldn't do Jungle Cruise because it was under refurbishment. But thanks to everyone who has been with us. Like Jessica, you've been in here all day. Thanks to Naomi, welcome in. I somehow missed that. But yeah, thanks to all of our moderators. Let's see. I know I saw Devin, although he's probably not watching right now. I saw Kiki and Luca. You've been in here all day. Miss Garcia. And Rissa, I saw you. I don't know if you're still watching, but I know that you were watching right during or after Grizzly River Run. I really don't want to forget anyone. I don't know if I saw. I don't think I saw Joanna. and I hope that I was able to mention all the moderators at least who have, and I know, let's see, Juan, who had an interesting question about you know, watching fireworks, and nah, Kiki and Luca, you were one of my first mods, and you're part of the team, and you know, you help keep the channel running just like everyone else. And you know, again, I don't expect any of you guys to ever show up when I'm streaming. You know, it's if you happen to have free time and you know, you can help out, I always appreciate it. But so anyway, I will sign off. Thanks everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow. Oops. And by the way, this 8 hours 45 minutes, I think this is the longest live stream I've ever done. Longest continuous live stream I've ever done. So despite the fact that it started in the middle of the afternoon in the heat, never know what's going to happen every time I start one of these live streams. So, good night everyone, and I'll see you tomorrow.